YouTube. We're live everywhere. I'm pumped to be streaming and playing some battlegrounds for you guys. Yeah, I put a funny title. Today is a day. Didn't come up with something more clever.
Yes!
Drasari, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Drasari. Let's get going. Hi there, Mimikyu. Welcome back. I didn't go anywhere. I was here streaming yesterday. I'm trying to get the right zoom level for my camera. So Gallywig's Pirates with impressive foresight seems to have pretty high win rate. Let me check at higher ranks. I want to see if at higher ranks this still applies. All of the heroes have low game volume. YOLO. Daryl is a bit better at higher MMR, I think. Gali is probably too risky.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
We have SBR. We have Laureate Laureate. Trying to figure out exactly what's the best way to play here. Laureate fights the best. I don't mind SBR either. SBR trades most of the things as well. So I think it makes sense.
Fight for Ardenweir.
I think Galliways is always dangerous if a good player plays him. Yeah, but I feel like Galliways is sometimes a bit too slow in the wrong meta game. This gives you trinkets a bit faster, so maybe the trinkets are gonna give you some extra power a bit faster. Yeah, I forgot to add HDT. Sorry. Added it right now.
Prove your worth. How will you prepare?
Okay. Scout is good, but I don't think you wanna wait with it.
Here, as compensation.
Okay, something like this.
Prove your worth.
Maybe I should freeze the pirate. This is the kind of turn that makes Gallywix dangerous.
You fought well, mortal. Dreaming bigger, I see.
I think we just roll.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I think we cut Busker for trousers.
Here, as compensation.
Looks good. Did you watch the Bayern Munich game? No. I saw some highlights from the Club World Cup, but I'm not really watching it. I don't get why there are some amateur teams in there. Like the team that Bayern did 10-0-2.
You have proven yourself.
Splinter is also interesting. And Bobblehead is also interesting. I don't know what to do.
From the smallest seed. I admire your success.
Okay. Christmas tree. Christmas tree in June. I like the Stargate Explorer. He's gonna make Defiant golden. It should be okay. His board is not that good. His board is looking like it's doing a lot, but it's not doing that much.
A fine performance.
Hello, I'm new to streaming and want to try to become a Hearthstone streamer. Any advice? Don't. I don't know. I don't think streamer is a job that you say, I want to be a streamer. Like how when kids are young, they go like, I want to be an astronaut.
The future is now.
Okay. I mean, so I'm focusing on like how to win this game. I'm not sure what's the best follow-up to the person asking about how to stream. Generally, you just start streaming and see how it goes. And you'll see from there if you like doing it, if you want to change something. And it depends also what is your objective with streaming. Do you want to earn an income? Do you want to just stream for the lulz and you don't care if 2 people are watching? For example, I'm not streaming for the lulz. I'm streaming very professionally. I respect the schedule. And I'm treating it very seriously. Maybe too seriously sometimes. Hi, dude. I know you don't discuss politics on this stream, but can you imagine anything that would be important enough to break that rule? Honestly, no, because there's other places that discuss important things better than me. I don't think I can provide that much input on a political topic. And I feel like very often a lot of people come here because they want to escape the politics everywhere. They don't want to hear about politics from somebody playing Hearthstone. I gave my opinion on the presidential election in Romania because that's something that some of you were curious about, like who I vote for. I said who I vote for. I'm not afraid of sharing that. But this is not a place to discuss higher level stuff. I obviously think politics are very important and they basically shape the world, but I don't think you should discuss them everywhere.
Always trust a trust.
Especially heated discussions, I don't want them here. On Twitch or on YouTube. I'll just stick to my battlegrounds.
She sells seashells.
Fight for Ardenweald.
All I care about from you is if you are going to join me shaming Canada once the Florida Panthers destroy the Oilers. Wait, there's an actual team called the Oilers? Dude, Americans have the funniest names for teams. The Oilers. Sounds funny. Long stream today. I cannot predict the length. That's what she said. Let's just play and see how it goes, man. Designer eye patch. Designer eye patch is pretty broken. It's probably like the best thing that we can get on pirates. Every man 33. Thank you for the sub. That's when I triple the greedy. We're not farming that much money. That's because we don't have the doubloon yet. We still need doubloon. We still need doubloon.
You hunt well.
Did you see my last message? No. I'll check it out in a sec.
It bears new strength.
I have to make sure I'm not dying here. Trust the trust.
Always trust a trust. The game.
Perhaps hire another.
Spacefarer is good.
It was time to make a change. Look there. See the third. It will fulfill its duty.
Surely this way is west. When does the
Okay.
real fight?
That one is blessed.
A melody of love.
Yes!
Okay.
Better launder than squander.
Too easy!
Something like this. Come on, we're pretty strong. We should level up. Sam Schmidt, thank you for the 17 months. And thank you, Duke, for letting me know about the team. I feel like this game is kind of intense and I didn't have time to read chat. Sword was saying that he got perma-banned by another streamer for beating them in the game and then going to the stream and saying hello. Would I perma-ban somebody for that? No, but if you're a dick about it and you come here to like flaunt your win, I'm gonna give you like a timeout and a verbal warning.
For now. A blessed
People are generally trying to provoke streamers.
The odds are in my favor.
He stream sniped. Yeah, we don't like stream snipers either. Like, I know I cannot avoid stream snipers, but if somebody's like obviously stream sniping, they're gonna get a bit more than a warning.
see the third. Perhaps higher. Here, as compensation. A wise addition.
So anyway, I started blasting. What's going on out here?
Always trust a trust.
I'll do what I can. Why is it so dark out there?
A blessed trade.
A melody of love. What's going on out here?
So a streamer can insult a viewer, talk bad about them or their plays, but when the favor returns, it has the consequence like a timeout or a ban. Some streamers do it, they should not wonder why they have 100 viewers. Without the raids, no one would care about some. Bro, that seems personal. If somebody makes fun about my plays and they're right, I'm not gonna ban them for that.
A fine performance.
Also, 100 viewers is a lot. If you have 100 viewers, you're top 1% on Twitch, by the way. It's funny because people go like, oh, you have 100 viewers. It's an insult, but you're doing well as a streamer if you have 100 viewers. You probably cannot make a living out of it, but by Twitch percentage, you're doing amazing.
Trust.
Just kind of shows how competitive Twitch is.
stands strong amongst your
You don't even need doubloon when you're playing this hero. I'm looking for armor. I'm searching for that freaking armor for ages. I just want to be safe.
strong amongst your forces.
I started blasting. What's going on out here? Easy. So anyway, I started blasting.
It will fulfill its duty.
Can you make a living with 100 subscribers? It depends where you live.
You hunt well.
Right now I have around 1.5k subscribers. And I'm doing great. But I make most of the money from ads, not from subs. Why do you buy armor when you are ahead? Focus on scaling. It's only 3 gold, and if somehow this guy just high rolled more than me, I'm not gonna die. I generally don't like buying armor when I'm ahead, but I just wanted to go above the cap. I feel like 3 gold for Galliwix doesn't matter much. Do you consider doing a horse pivot? I should consider it, right? Honestly, I don't think we need to. And I don't know if you have the time to do it anyways. Wow, I got another Drast? Holy moly. We're really drusting around, aren't we?
Longer than squandered. Precious. A melody.
Trust a trust.
Always trust to trust. I'm also not getting the eating spell. Without the eating spell, I cannot do a horse pivot. Should I buy it? Okay, I'll buy it. We need eating spell. I want to cut the Drast and go for glow scale to end on.
I see its potential.
Glow scale ending. Should have picked the boar probably.
This way is where.
Okay.
A little brick.
I
Okay.
see its potential.
What, like it's hard?
Something like this.
I admire your success.
You need to use the lobber to find the spell. Yeah. I guess if I would really go for the pivot, I would go for the lobber. I have some money. We can maybe do something.
You fought well, Mortal. It stands strong amongst your forces. Its power is eternal. Its power is eternal. You will not find success alone. Look there. See the third. Here, as compensation.
My favor.
Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another. strong amongst your forces. It was time to make a change.
I can do it next turn.
From here.
How many eating spells do we need? 1, 2, 3. One more.
A blessed trade.
The gang's all here.
Why is it so dark out there?
You will not find.
I need Rakari, right?
alone.
For mercy.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I admire your success.
They probably played Silivas too. This is what chat wanted to say.
A fine performance.
And now we need the reborn minion, right?
Its power is eternal.
This one is also not bad.
Feel the pressure?
The gang's all here.
Couldn't find it.
What, like it's hard?
You found it, you just didn't buy it. Wait, where was it? Am I stupid? Chat's bullying me. he's not lethal. Doesn't matter now.
A fine performance.
Should be game over. So yeah, that's why you go for the horse, right? It just ends the game. Yeah, I need to get a bit better at doing this horse pivot. I feel like I'm not utilizing it at its maximum potential.
Yes!
A solitary llama with the 3 years. Day is today. Thank you so much. Read my last comment. I have watched Jeeve do it too many times. It might help you a bit. You need to buy new KT as well. Should have taken it from the triple reward. Then you eat golden horse onto the new onto the non-golden and scale that way. If you want to keep going, I guess. If you want to keep horsing around, sure. In most games, you don't even need to go for the horse pivot. But the horse pivot is very good if you're close with your opponent. Like I was here. If you're close in stats but you have more money, just go for that. Seems good. Getting first on the first game is a bad way to start the stream because it can go worse from here. Yeah, but at least you're relaxed. You're feeling good. If you're starting with an 8, you already start stressed. That's not good. So basically, Perfect Alchemy gives everybody a Goldenizer. So that means that everybody basically has Reno hero power plus the hero power of your choice. I'm thinking Panda, but maybe Snake Eyes. What do you guys want to say? Panda, right? He's more entertaining. Let's go Panda. I wish Twitch ads would change. I get the same one every time, no matter the stream, lol. They probably just sold one ad in your country. Twitch sells the ads manually to big companies. For example, Google through YouTube and through Google. They let anybody buy ads. But that's why you end up with a lot of scam ads on YouTube. Impersonators, fake stuff. All the crazy stuff. On Twitch already, you know, the ads are vetted. They're okay. 'Cause 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 ' A rock seems good to just win some fights. Seer is utility, but I don't think it's always about the utility.
Prove your worth.
I sometimes forget that I am subbed, so join your stream on YouTube. You're welcome for the extra revenue. Ah, thank you. Don't go out of your way, though. I always tell people just watch how you normally would watch. No need to go out of your way.
You have proven yourself.
Lucky roll. Lucky roll can be really good. I like the motor gist.
May the shores be with you.
From the small
This allows me to double buy next turn. It's actually pretty huge.
fight for Ardenweald.
Why did the prediction pay 5-6 when you got first? It was from a game from yesterday.
You fought well, mortal.
Yesterday was also a day. So we have two options. We can pick Spy. Bro went 3 on 3. Bro went 3 on 3. I can't go 3 on 3 here. Poor guy, we're gonna bully him.
Recover.
What is a good Goldenizer target in this lobby?
A fine performance.
I'm thinking about it. Can Goldenize the Zesty? That's a bit YOLO, right? I think that's a bit YOLO.
Just keep singing.
I'm definitely buying the Zesty, but I'm also definitely not Goldenizing it. Definitely some of the 4 drops. So, Auto Assembler, Mark, Rickety Repair Bot can be good targets to make golden. Holo Rover, an early Amplifying Light Spawn, an early Pocky,
Fight for Ardenweald.
an early Strategist. Nala, why not? Especially if you're having a bad game, Nala can save you. Drakari. Wait, why is Goldenizing Drakari good? You only get one Goldenizer the whole game and that's it. You don't get one every few turns. I think you're confusing it with that. Drakari wouldn't do anything special, right?
I'll do what I can. Hush now, time for sleep.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
Fight.
Now I'm Naga for Trinkets. which is not ideal. But I definitely don't want to be mechs for trinkets. Mechs have been pretty underwhelming for me. I like playing mechs, but they're not so good in the meta. I'm just trying to figure out how to get myself to 5 fast. And buffing automaton seems good. We'll see from there. So the next turn is good. Cathedral, huh? Cathedral is not the best. 15-15 is a lot of tempo, but do we need tempo? We don't really need tempo. Let's go Souvenir. So the next turn gives us more time to figure out what the fuck we want to do. Okay, we can steal the shop or we can steal from Silas. Let's steal from Silas. I think I prefer that to the shop. Torn Collar or Technical Element? Torn Collar. Let's go up. Okay. Let's do it like this. Normally, do you aim to be tier 5 by turn 7, 9 gold? No. So, in the previous metagame, you would go Tavern 5 on 10 gold. In this metagame, in the fast anomalies, you could go 9 gold. In the slow ones, I think you want to still go 10 gold. That's kind of how I would go about it. So yeah, here I would want to kind of go to 5 next turn, yeah. Because I have the Perfected Alchemy, the Goldenizer, and I want to cash it out. I want to get some value out of it. And I'm not sure what's the best way to do it. What are some fast and slow anomalies example? For example, the anomaly that makes both trinkets be lesser. That's a pretty slow one. The anomaly we had last game that gives you the lesser trinket 1 turn earlier and the greater 1 turn earlier. Also pretty slow and doesn't change the game that much. What's a fast anomaly? The first minion you buy each turn is free. Or get a copy of the first card you buy. Those are anomalies that make the game a lot faster. And with those, you can even go 4 on 4 and have a board. You can go 5 on 6 and have a board. Like here, I could stay 1 turn. Do I want to play Naga? They're kind of a shitty tribe. I can play Naga if I want, but... It's not the tribe that's giving me confidence. Automaton build.
I admire your success.
Naga doesn't have great trinkets. It doesn't have great scaling strategies. That's why I kind of want to avoid Naga. I'd rather even go Menagerie, like Nala or something. I'm okay playing Nala. Try Beast. If I get Burrower, I'm down. That's why I like going to 5. It gives you some options. Burrower is a minion that's worth making golden. And Lightspawn is a minion that's worth making golden. Holler over Zarina.
You fought well.
They're worth making golden. Temporal Tavern. Give me 6s. I don't like the max. Burrower in the shop. Electron in the shop. Dude, Golden Burrower might be the best card here. Even though we see Electron and Fauna. I had pretty bad games with that. I'll go Burrower. I'll go Burrower. I feel like Golden Burrower is legit. Electron for sure. No, I don't like Electron. Electron in this metagame doesn't win against a lot of things. I hate to say it, but this 5-drop is better than those 6-drops. It sometimes happens. It doesn't seem fair. Is it fair? I don't think it's fair. I'm just buying some shitty beasts. I don't even care.
It will fulfill its duty.
I'm putting it like this just to farm it. And I made sure to have 3 beasts, and no, I don't have 3 of any other minion. So this way I qualified for beast trinkets. Qualifying for beast trinkets is extremely important here. Almost maximum farm, I like this. And now I need a good trinket as a 2-off. Imagine getting Hawk Trinket. Ooh. Hawk Trinket is GG. Titus in the shop is super good. Double Manipulator. Or double Beetle Band. I mean, with Burrower, I think it's just Manipulator. Triple Golden Burrower? What the fuck is that? How do we play from there? It's pretty good, right? Beetle Band is not good with Burrower, yeah. Okay. I was just trying to think how this goes. I think this goes pretty hard. Honestly.
Stand strong amongst your forces. You will not find success alone.
Should go to 6 next turn.
You will not find success alone.
I'll buy a horse.
The scourge will consume you.
Should I put Earth Invocation to farm? Let's try it out. Is this legal? Probably not. You wanna just farm the Burrowers and then go Horse Hydra and Chicken. Technically, you could have farmed more summons and copied them later. Sure. But this way, some are still gonna farm more than others, and then some are gonna activate. I don't think that's bad. By the way, I'm getting really good results with Souvenir Stand. I think it's a metagame where you can afford to go a bit greedier. In some instances. This guy was pretty big. So going in with the kill shot, definitely powerful. Why do you want 3 Burrowers? Your chicken only procs 2.
You have proven yourself.
I mean, why not?
I have saved the best for now. It will grow stronger in time.
I don't think you want Macau. Could go Macau. If I get chicken, I think I just cut Macau for the chicken. And you also need to go for Titus and you need to go for Cleave. We need big Titus, big Cleave, big power. Yeah, I get that shot idea that maybe just one faceless for the Burrower and then one faceless just to hold it is good.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
This can be really good. Shield for the horse. Perma 7/7. Not terrible.
Perhaps hire another.
Maybe you go Whistling, maybe you go Boon of Beetles. Either way, you're holding a bit. What about Reborn? Reborning this doesn't work. Like, it comes back... It comes back with buffing 1/1 or 2/2. It doesn't come back with, like, the full buff. Because that would be, like, too broken. It's already pretty good. It's already, like, a very good card.
I admire your success. This is the time for resolve.
Yes!
We can farm a bit. He got perfect hits, yeah. Van Diog with the 53 months, thank you.
You will not find success alone.
Next turn you got to town them. Yeah. At least two of them. What are you looking for? I'm looking for Chicken and maybe another Hydra. I wonder if you cut one of the Burrowers. I mean, if you're cutting it, then you kind of admit that Faces was a mistake. Playing it. Picking Faces was definitely correct, but maybe playing it was wrong. The second one.
efforts have borne fruit.
Hmm.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't think second Macau is needed. Nah, I don't have space for Hydra then. Reborn is good. Reborn Macau is like getting a second Macau but without the extra board space wasted.
Perhaps hire another.
We need chicken really bad. Okay. Hydra can go here or something. Don't buy trash. Hmm. We high-rolled with the golden burrower and with this, but if we can't get chicken, we're not getting a good result here. Once again, I'm asking you to put a bigger buff burrower first. It is. The 56 is first. Oh my god. You fucking locker. Yeah, without chicken. Nasty. I feel like this game could have been better. Copying it 2 times was not needed. Maybe like second Titus was better already. Still climbing. Yeah, still climbing, but I'm trying to think what I could do better. So you always copy one of them. Should have kept the second phase less. And then maybe I would end up copying Titus and that could give us like a little bit more reach on the board. Golden Titus was better. I couldn't Golden Titus. Oh, you mean spending both on Titus? No. One on Burrower always happens. But yeah, the third Golden Burrower was kind of overkill. Lokrizak with the 34 months, thank you. Or wait, would you make Titus Golden with the Alchemy and then make 3 Golden Tituses and keep 1 normal Burrower? I don't know if that's good either. Huh. So I already made Golden Burrower when I was offered Titus. When I was offered Titus, I had manipulators. Again, I think the play was 1 manipulator you play it on the Burrower, 1 manipulator you hold it, and we would end up playing it on the Titus probably, and we would have like double Titus here with like Cleave and Horse, and that would probably be like a bit better in terms of like board. But the Macau is still so much worse than the Chicken. We should have just tried to get the fucking Chicken faster. Maybe like 1 turn faster to 6 to roll for the Chicken, Because if you get chicken here, you're like so much stronger. So much stronger with the chicken. Okay, quick toilet break, then we continue.
Yes!
Let's go.
Yes!
Jardon, thank you for the 4 months.
Yes!
Might go Reno. Chagrin, thank you for the 2 months. Good morning to you too. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's go Reno.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Zbrr. Pretty good pick, the Zbrr.
Guardians, let's do this.
We're starting with a loss. Hopefully we can recover. Impressive foresight doesn't change the game that much. I wonder if Reno is even that great.
Though you may be weak,
Yeah, foresight barely changed the games. So you get lesser on 7 gold. I mean, getting lesser on 7 gold means that you kind of want to be free on 4. Because you want to be tavern free when you get to the trinket. People are arguing if it's worth reborning the taunt. I feel like putting every single point of gold you had towards getting chicken was the best ROI for me. But I could be mistaken. Seems like a free on free angle. It could also be a free on free angle. Is it new patch, trinkets plus anomalies? Yes. And it's very fun so far. I like it a lot.
you still have my blessing.
Cyclone is good. Alarm bot is not so good. If my opponent wants to go free on free, maybe we both go. Okay. When do you think demons are gonna get nerfed? I mean, do they need to get nerfed? Spell buffing is really good right now. Because of the 5-star Murloc and because of the demon. But I don't know if they need to make changes immediately. Lucio Purri with the 49 months, thank you. How do I like the patch so far? I like it a lot. I think it's a solid patch. Super solid patch. I'm freezing for the Wanderer because I don't know, it's a good buff. It's basically like a 4-5 that gives 2 free. So it's kind of like a 6-8. 6-8 is a lot of power. I think we need to go for it. I have played 10 games on the patch and like 70% of them are greater, lesser trinkets. Is it more common? I think so. I think they made anomalies that slightly alter your trinkets a bit more common. And I think that's good because it doesn't change the game a lot. It changes the game just slightly, makes it a little bit more fresh. Was my favorite Anomaly? My favorite one is still the one where when you buy minions are 2 gold and when you buy a minion the tavern rerolls. But it's not very common. This one gives you the lesser trinket 1 turn earlier and the greater trinket 1 turn earlier. We got the worst trades possible. 10% loss. Cha. Portable factory 1 turn earlier could be good. I like it. We can get the triple pretty quickly as well. Thorncaller, Bedrock, or Deflecto. I mean, if you get Bedrock, you probably go Party Bedrock.
Have you a plan?
Let's just hope we can sustain it. And we lose a little bit of value from the Murloc.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
Oh. Bro fucked me. I never paid this trinket. Is it actually good? It's good, but it's a bit slow. Oh my god, he chose 3 4-drops and he got that.
Rages eternal.
So lucky. Aww. Brother. I have to go up.
It will fulfill its
Jesus Christ. We probably have to triple and then just sit on 4. Try to get stronger. We never picked the drum trinket, right? I hate it. The drum trinket seems so bad. I'm a little bit scared for my life here. Factory is a bit slow. And I wonder if I have enough time to pull it off. Hmm. Why not use your hero power? On what? On party? I wanna triple, like, I'm gonna triple Bedrock next turn and I'm gonna use the hero power ideally on a 5. And try to do something to stabilize.
wield.
That's kind of my goal. I'm really hoping we get a good one here. We needed this. Okay, we needed this. What about ticket to sticker? Sometimes it's okay, but you need to get lucky. It's not guaranteed to be okay. It's not guaranteed to be good.
Proven yourself.
Can we ever take a 6 here? Too risky, right?
Leroy Jenkins!
Need a drink?
Idea, sometimes it's easy to forget that you are a real human being and not just entertainment on my screen. Duh! No worries. Thank you for the random moment of gratitude. I'm happy to be here and I'm happy to stream every day. Woo!
This is the time for resolve.
I can make Drakari golden. Or surprise portrait and that's already giving you a triple. Or Nala. Make Nala golden and just play defense. Does this trigger? Or next turn? It doesn't trigger this turn.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I don't like how this game is going. Fuck it, maybe it was just Nala. And play defense. Like, are we gonna get that much better with what I'm doing here? With overstaying Tavern 4. I'm getting really lucky trades. And we're still not doing amazing.
This is the time for resolve.
Are you the Roach King?
You are not
Am I the Roach King?
success alone.
My discoveries are also dog shit.
Perhaps hire another.
A Bellator with the 7 months, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't think you want to freeze for the turtle, do you? Do you? Do you think Murlocs aren't that good now? Murlocs are really good. I like Murlocs a lot more right now than previous patch before the mid-season kicked in. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just thinking that maybe Nala was a better direction since the game was running out of control. I had to get my hands on a good 6 and then maybe we can do some things.
Ardenweald would benefit from your allegiance. A blessed trade.
What the fuck do I do with Rakari? Okay.
A blessed trade.
There's no turning back. Come on now.
Here, as compensation. Here, as compensation.
Who do I do?
At least we're farming a lot of minions and then we can do something with the Surge. Get a bit of stats. Do we even get more stats than we would with Nala?
Would
That's
you
something that I'm
send
not
for
sure
the
about.
hunt? Fight.
Lightspawn with Rakari could have been good, but it's just too slow here now.
Comes in
Are you gonna watch 28 years later? Probably not. I haven't even seen the first movie of that series. It's like a sequel, right? I'm looking forward to watching the last season of Squid Game. Oh, it's the third movie of the series.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to play Scam outside of the elementals. Do you miss Moonsteel Juggernaut? A little bit. I think it would definitely help boost mechs a bit. Mechs are kind of in the middle now. But that's fine. They were very strong for a long time. Same as Murlocs. Murlocs are like super great and then they got a little bit weaker.
Guardians! Let's do this! No mercy.
Not happy with my picks this game. I think I could have picked better. I managed to not get a terrible result, but we should have wanted more. I'm gonna go get another coffee. I need to lock in. Let's go. Marini is a good pick. Marini is gonna bring home the bacon. Why you lose again? Because I didn't win. I'm trying to figure out this meta. It's not easy though. I'm vibing with this meta game a lot more than I was vibing with just trinkets. But I don't know. There's something with this minion pool. I don't click with every single synergy. And chat is like a manager that has to hit the deadline. Pushing me to beyond my limit.
The world shall be watching.
I like Seer plus Fortify. Do you prefer the playstyle of elementals now or back then with ultraviolet and stuff? I prefer it how it was back then. The new elementals are not terrible, but I liked ultraviolet more. It was more straightforward.
You have proven yourself.
I think there's too many tribes per game. They should go back to 4 tribes instead of 5. Interesting. I haven't thought of this approach. Ultraviolet is still in the game. He's just a dragon now. And he works with spells.
Prove your worth. The battle rages eternal.
I mean, I don't think I want to make a bad play. Maybe just 3 on 3. Are you gonna use the piggy banks for power leveling? I'm gonna use them when they give like 6 or 7 gold. Not necessarily for power leveling. We'll see. You know what's like a really good thing to get here? A replica cathedral. Because cathedral works with the piggy bank. And you can double it.
Prove your worth. How will you
Oh my god. Can we play Labor? With double Labor and Rewinder? I could break a piggy bank and go Rewinder investment. But Zarela also went 3 on 3. So I don't think she should be that strong. Let's try it out. I haven't played one game of Labor ever since it was moved to Tavern 3. But I feel like we were offered the perfect shop to Lab. I think it's insulting to the gods of Battlegrounds if I'm not doing the Lab. We took 4 damage here. Okay.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Discover a death rattle. Nothing too good. Factory again. The chance to hit lava on the factory is kind of low, right? Selfless is good.
Nothing scares me. Except
Souls.
I see its potential. Fight for Ardenweir. The battle rages eternal.
I don't think going Elemental is that good. I mean, Elemental Phylactery works. Maybe it's okay with double Fele.
It will fulfill its duty. A blessed third before you.
Maybe we should just go up. Take a 5. Bran makes sense even in hindsight. Rylek is goated.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That will serve you well. You will not find success alone. Fight for Ardenweir.
Okay. Yeah, we're pivoting out of Labor into Elemental comp. We need something. We need something from 5, that's why I didn't play the Percussionist. Now we can go up, Labor out, Percush, Muck, Batty.
A new star shines.
And that's kind of GG. The stuff of enrichment is not even that good.
From the smallest seed.
Okay. I mean, fuck, this is good. Pushing Tavern 5 this early was very important. Because now we can go for more Batty.
Still recover.
This was good. We tie. Batty the God.
You have my support. Perhaps hire another.
Love to hear percussion.
From the smallest seed.
Bat him Batty. They can make a duo. Bat and Batty.
Pretend it's a flat.
A blessed trade. A wise addition.
This is good. And we eat the whole shop. Such a funny comp. Such a funny comp. You can sell Rylak at this point, really. Bro. Rylak triggers twice on Elemental and then twice more because of the Bran. He's actually really good. I don't know if you want to say it like this.
The forest will aid you. A fine performance.
Bob's Tip Jar. Probably just Bob's Tip Jar.
I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone.
Hold. Let's be greedy a bit. Voy para consejo. I'm not super happy with my Greater Trinket, but my Lesser Trinket combination is killing me a lot. Are demons good without beasts? Yeah, I think demons can also be good without beasts. What I'm doing here is not really how you want to play demons. It's a way to play demons, sure. But it's not the way. It's definitely not the only way to play demons.
Fulfill its duty.
Shadow Dancer is pretty solid. Hawk? Hawk 2 is kind of good here. Maybe you go Dancer and cut Rylak. Eating spell for later.
All will dance to my song.
Its power is eternal.
Hawk triggers on Shadow Dancer and also on Fele. Do we want to trigger twice on Staff? Yeah, so that we can eat with Batty, right? And then we're gonna eat Rewinder. Why not buy the 5? Why is Dancer good? Dancer is good because it gives you the spell and the spell triggers the Batty. Maybe you still want to trigger Elemental more. Triggering Elemental more? No. The spell is good for Batty. Vasco de Gama, thank you for the 43 months. Did I miss a sub from Wayne with the 9 months a few minutes ago as well?
You are the brightest star. You have proven yourself. Its power is eternal. You will not find success alone.
I want another Batty. Vorkai for later. Conjurer is too late for that, right? Yeah, I think it's too late. Potential Blaster could be good, yeah. I want to go Titus, but it's greedy, right? Nah, let's hold.
Your strength is eternal.
Okay, now you cut the chicken. Then you try to play some other tech cards.
You have proven yourself.
Let's hope we don't roll exactly into that. Because if you do, it's gonna look a little bit awkward.
It will grow stronger in time. Perhaps hire another. That one is blessed. Its power is eternal. From the smallest seed.
The scourge will consume you. Target special bomb.
This way we farm with Titus Shadow Dancer. But we also Titus Blast him. Blaster is going to activate first on the portrait. On the phylactery. But that's good. You can kill some of their shit. And then you still have like a very powerful board up front. Why did you rotate the Hawk?
Your strength is eternal.
If I stayed on Rylak, I would be bigger. I mean, I stayed on Rylak enough to farm it. Do you think I should have still been on Rylak? Huh. CF with the 6 months, thank you. This name translates from Romanian to something like, "What's up, nerds?" Ah! Size is no longer an issue.
You have proven yourself.
Size should never be an issue.
You will not find success alone.
Against elementals, you probably don't even need Titus here. Just Blaster and then run Spores. Upper hand is really good. I don't want to buy another upper hand.
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone.
This was good, I like it. Your start was so good that you're allowed to make a few mistakes, I suppose. What mistakes? Like, what was the mistake? You think I shouldn't have cut the Rylak? I'm trying to understand what you guys think I did wrong to evaluate if I actually did it wrong. Or if you guys are just too picky. Shouldn't cut the chicken. Shouldn't cut the chicken. I mean, I had a little bit of board space limitations. I guess I could just eat the reroll and then eat the rewinder. Okay. And I guess I could play a chicken and then make the chicken trigger the blaster and then get good value from that. Probably.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Yeah, demons are really good. Demons are better than elementals in the final 1v1. Crazy game that we started with Labor and then we pivoted. Was a little bit weird.
Yes!
How about beasts on this patch? Beasts are really good if you get an early borrower. That's pretty much the requirement to have a good beast game. Impressive foresight does not change the game that much. I kind of like Panda, but let's see what HS Replay has to say about this. Let's see if we go top 1%. Okay. Panda performing pretty bad. I mean, all these heroes are performing pretty bad. Huh. I'm gonna go with Panda, fuck it. I don't want to spend extra rerolls. I'm tired of impressive foresight and other garbage anomalies. I mean, I think they made the anomalies that affect the trinkets
Blessings of
show
the
up more
wild.
often because they don't want to change the game too much, is what I would assume. Is that bad? Basically, people were afraid that anomalies plus trinkets would make things too crazy. So I think they made most of the anomalies be kind of chill. In a way, I kind of like that. It's kind of like we're playing the previous patch, but a little bit more smooth. A little bit more you have to think on the spot every single game. Bradu, thank you for the 22 months. And also Darkfire Phoenix, thank you for the 34 months. Hope everybody's doing well today. I would have liked even crazier. Blizzard, you heard this guy. Go full cray-cray.
You fought well, mortal.
Prestidigitation.
I have more to offer.
Digitation should win us. Is it true that once you get to 8k, you cannot drop under it? I'm not sure if 8k or 6k is the last gate.
Yes!
Alverlian, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alverlian.
Recover. A fine performance.
Yes!
Emag, thank you for the 22 months. It's probably a 3-on-3 spot.
I have more to offer. Prove your worth.
Fuck me! Now I take more damage. Why'd I have to do something? I could have just not done anything and I would save 2 damage.
Support.
Cloning Gallery is not terrible.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Let's go like this.
Prove your worth.
Okay. Do you never take double body there? If I had a beast, I would actually maybe consider it. The thing is, dragons are actually a pretty good composition, whereas beasts require you to have burrower. Without burrower, beasts are kind of unplayable.
You have proven yourself.
Ooh. Wallet is good. Yulon is interesting. Yulon can get my Taragozas golden, and then what? Binoculars is also kind of good. Huge tempo. Maybe it just is binoculars. If you go wallet... So it's never Yulon, I think. It's either wallet or binoculars.
I have
Something like
more
this.
to offer. Prove your
I just need the tempo. That's why I'm playing it like this. Oh my god. He fucked me. He fucked me with the 1-drop. Hardio is roping every turn. The decisions are very hard and I'm trying to make the best calls.
How will you prepare?
I think Souls is good.
Death is not the end.
What dreams are made of.
Ardio has Show APM at the moment. I mean, Show was a StarCraft champion. Overconfidence is 6 gold here if you win. But nothing guarantees that you're gonna win. I don't know, I'm second guessing a lot of my decisions. Maybe it was better to just go wallet and then stay on turn on free. Wallet is so much money and then you can do whatever you want with the money.
for Ardenweald.
Okay. Wallet was good. Wallet, I mean, overconfidence.
A fine performance.
Let's go 5. Blessing of the 9 frogs. Bullshit. The bullshit of the 9 frogs. Banana on Migmi makes most sense. And then put this guy in the back. This is fine.
You are always welcome in my court. You have proven yourself.
Okay. Not sure if I should go Nala, Curator, or Manipulator. This seems like a good spot for Nala. We're kind of like all over the place. Nala could save my bad game. Let her rip. Thank you for the 49 months. And LGD with the 93 months. Thank you, LGD. Sorry if I'm looking a little bit stressed. I'm trying to like figure out the meta. And I look like this when I'm trying to figure out the meta. I should just enjoy the process more.
You will not find success alone. Its power is eternal. A blessed trade.
We already have a dragon. Horse is really good. I like Venom. Wasn't Curator a better pick? Curator still is not giving me any direction. Nala gives me an instant direction. That's why I picked it.
I admire your success.
93 months is almost 8 years. Yeah, that's before battlegrounds. I have a special appreciation for the people that follow my stream and subscribe since before battlegrounds. They liked me when I played Constructed. One of my biggest fears is that Battlegrounds is gonna die off in popularity and then nobody's gonna watch me play other games. But the people that watch me before Battlegrounds give me some hope.
The battle rages eternal.
11 gold. If you don't try to cook again, I'll be watching. So you don't want to let me cook? Rip.
No negotiations.
Okay, so we have a beast, we have a dragon, we have no elemental, we have a naga, and we have a boar. Would love to have a good elemental. Maybe we can get one here. Labor is good. Makes sense in the comp. Makes sense in the lineup, makes sense in the formation. Bum. Not sure about Tower N. We'll see how long I can keep it around. I want to get another horse or another Nala. I guess if I get another Nala, I'm cutting Tower N. I would watch you play any game as long as it's something I can fall asleep to. Wait, you're falling asleep to battlegrounds? Minions get you sleepy. Well, this guy is doing Agum Sticker, and he buffed gems. Okay.
You have my support.
Prestidigitation. Cobra.
That will serve you well.
I'm holding the upper hand. There's no reason to play it now. Can this ever be enough scaling for top 1? I mean, ideally you cut this and then cut this for like double Leroy. Divine Shield the horse somehow. And you probably don't get first now. I think it's a second or third place composition. I guess by picking binoculars, I don't give myself that extra push that I would have got with Wallet. In hindsight, I think Wallet and staying on Tavern Free was the better course of action.
You can still recover.
Why do you hate music? Because games are better. Duh! I don't hate music. I have music in my starting screen. I don't play music generally because it's very difficult to get the music to vibe with everybody watching. And now some people are gonna say like, oh, it just needs to vibe with you, not with everybody watching. But I focus better without music most of the time. And I don't want to lose people watching just because of the music that I play.
A fine performance.
For some streams, I think music is perfect. For my stream, I think it's better without it.
It will fulfill its duty.
Okay.
That one is blessed.
Cinderai versus Beast, maybe? What do we want here? Something like this. Why is Taregoza your dragon versus something with utility? I got it early and I didn't get offered a better dragon ever since. What would you say a dragon with utility would be? But I don't recall getting offered anything that would do the switch. And now I just want to play one, maybe two scam cards. Wasn't Wildfire good? I think it's too late for Wildfire. I prefer playing tech cards. Cinderai here and the next turn go for like a Leroy. But if people are playing Beasts, isn't Cinderai better than Wildfire?
Fight for Ardenweald.
You know that probably your audio acquisition on Hearthstone is mono. What? I don't know what that means. Okay. I guess Nala sucked. Panda was kind of bad, Nala was bad, and the 4-drops are also pretty bad. This game would have been totally different if I picked Money, so I should have picked Money and then stay on Tavern Free to stabilize, and then look for like a better win condition than Nala. That was the place. I think I'm just too addicted to going Max and Menagerie, and it's costing me MMR. I'm winning with Demons. I'm winning with Pirates into Horse. Why the fuck do I want to play Max and Menagerie so much? They just feel consistent. They just feel safe. But it's not the best way to play. Nala is never good enough to get it until the end, but she's top 4 every time. I mean, I got 4/5 here. I mean, it can still be a good decision if you feel like otherwise the game would go 6, 7, or 8. But I need to try to really avoid it. Double header, that's a crazy anomaly. People are asking me, what are the crazy anomalies? What are the anomalies that really get the game shaking? This is one of them. Is Eudora good enough? Fast enough? I think she is. You could also probably level a bit more aggressively with Eudora. Not a big deal, simply we don't hear Hearthstone stereo. It's a stupid tech thing and no one will hear, lol. It's just a tick box in the system audio mixer on OBS. But what are you suggesting I do about it?
This is our little secret.
untick it so the acquisition of the system audio is stereo. I remember when I unticked it, it did something wrong. It did something to my stream.
Here, as compensation.
Like, what's the problem with leaving it as it is right now? I'm generally against changing things that, one, work well, and two, the change doesn't do anything. Like, I don't understand what problem you're suggesting that I have right now.
Battle rages eternal.
Okay. Maybe we can triple seer next turn. Today is a day and we live in a society. Yeah. It's not a problem, it's just a QOL change. QOL means quality of life. What is it doing better if I untick that box? Do you hear the game better? Do you hear my stream better? I'm curious. Because I remember I had it like you're saying, and people could only hear me with one ear. Like if they were using headphones, one ear was not working.
Self. A blessed trade.
Arcanotron is kind of okay.
From the smallest seed.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have bought a spell yet. Could have bought a spell next turn and copy it twice. Double Cat was definitely really good in terms of income.
You'll pay, won't you?
How will you prepare? I have more to offer.
Life is but
I triggered Greenskeeper on Seer, and that's pretty good.
You can still recover. You have proven yourself. It will grow stronger in time.
Need a drink?
I like buying double module. Okay, I'll change it. I'll untick the mono, and let's see if it makes any difference. So not for my microphone, just for the game sounds. You're saying for my microphone, can I leave it on mono? Okay, let me know if you hear any difference.
Prove your worth.
So now Hearthstone is stereo and my microphone is mono. I don't even know what that means. There is a difference. Some people say there is a difference, some people say it sounds the same. But as long as it's not worse, thank you for the improvement. Thank you for the quality of life improvement. Definitely better. Okay, thank you so much. It's a very subtle difference, but it is better. Well, a few subtle differences combined can lead to great results. I actually might go bobblehead. Am I getting baited by Max again?
That will serve you well. It was time to make a change.
I can triple mark next turn. We're gonna triple and level up. Maybe we can do like a Zagina Poyot or something here. Again, if I lose this game with how this is looking, I don't know, I should just actively avoid Max or something.
What can I say? Business is good.
That will serve you well. And you start
Evoker.
cards.
Evoker could be a pivot. Or it could be specialist. Is Evoker the pivot? Evoker with Mark makes sense. Yeah, I think Evoker is actually better than playing Max. Yeah. Evoker is one of the best comps. And Max is not. Let's go Evoker then. We have a good setup for it as well. We have a good annoying setup for it. I'm gonna delay the dig because I cannot dig efficiently. If I'm selling any minion to dig, I get weaker. Ah, but we kind of need the triples. Fuck, I'll sell Grisbo to dig. I can't sell Seer because you want to proc Seer with Greenskeeper. I'm not freezing for another triple, fuck it. We go for dragons now. Good pivot. Let's see how it plays out.
No giveaways.
I had a lot of regrets playing Max in the previous days, but you cannot pass on Golden Mark. I think it's too good. Too good to ignore, right? Even in a lobby where like the power level is higher, I really think Mark is super powerful as a minion. Aren't triples simply worth it? I want to triple on another minion though.
Can I say?
Let's first see this and what it gives me. Dude, the game keeps giving me max. Also hold her over in the shop. I mean, I could go bronze steward. Are we back to max? I don't know if we're back to max. I think I prefer dragons.
That one is blessed.
Taragosa is
A
huge.
wise addition.
Promo.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Maybe it was a Nala comp again. Or Nala for a bit and then pivot. I would have liked to cut the max. But let's wait for the trinket. Is there ever an option for us to pivot? I think I want a golden touch and then buy the golden minion twice.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Book of Medivh is pretty solid. Glider is not bad. Prefer book. Can buy double golden Nala. What the fuck?
The light has left this place. The light has left this place.
What, like it's hard?
It was time to make a change. I have saved the best for now.
My clients are very exclusive.
You wanna buy the two poets. I don't know if you kick the mark. Or if you keep the mark.
The battle rages eternal. That will serve you well. efforts
This is the best I could do, right? Why not commit to Nala? Because I think this is more powerful than Nala. It's a lot of stats every single turn. And you can also play shields more consistently with Nadina. I know that double golden Nala sounds like a lot. I juiced all the value from the double golden Nala, and then I ate the mech. So I think it was pretty okay. We got max value from everything. I don't see this as a problem.
Its power is eternal.
Trying to get golden guy.
That one is blessed. It will fulfill its duty. You will not find success alone. It will fulfill its duty.
Hmm.
Come on down.
We kind of need Nadina.
Life is but a dream.
Module was interesting.
Who knows what secret?
It will fulfill its duty.
Eating Atro wasn't an option. Eating Atro is gonna be an option soon. Very good observation. Basically, if I get Nadina and then I get another Fire Forged, I'm gonna eat Atro. That's why I didn't spend the eating spell. I didn't eat Atro right now because I don't have a way to replace him. I don't know if we can kill the Mirmi. We never die. We always kill enough to not die. So that's good. But sometimes we might have some bigger issue. Can we change bartender after this game? Something like Medivh or Classic Bob. Sure. Please remind me if I forget, though.
The battle rages eternal.
Pretty sick. Duh. Talk about a fast pivot.
You just don't understand.
Pretty huge. Second target kinda useless. I need Nadina. Honestly, Nadina is important here.
A blessed third before you.
Almost fucked it up.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I can cut you a deal.
Somebody in chat goes, do you know when Jeef is going to start his stream? Is my stream not good enough? Duh? I don't know. Doesn't he have a schedule on his stream?
You fought well, mortal.
Ardew has the most consistent schedule. Yeah, I mean, if my plays aren't consistent, at least my schedule is consistent. Second Evoker could be good. Hopefully we're big enough here. Don't need more poets. I already have double golden. I need Nadina here because we don't have shields. But if I don't get her, it's okay.
You hunt well. You have my support. A wise addition. Perhaps hire another.
I need Nadina, but I'm still rolling for something. Bro is beasts. Against beasts, all you want is stats. I go random tier 6 to try to triple the Evoker. We don't have hand space anyways for like a billion minions. This is okay, I like it. We're scaling a lot with the Evokers. Isn't Poet better than Taregoza? Poet is better than Taregoza, but Poet on turn 13 or 14 is not gonna compete with a 500, 300 Taregoza.
How do I attract all these minions?
It's gonna take a long time for that to happen.
Endless anima. We exist in a delicate balance. You hunt well.
Hmm. I don't know if Nadina would have made a difference. He just beat me with beetles. And I don't know what I could have done differently. This anomaly is a little bit weird. You're gonna level very little in the early game and then very fast afterwards. Marin could be okay, right? I don't like Sneed. Oh, I forgot to change the bartender, rip. Next game. Next game for sure.
The world shall be watching.
The future is now.
Okay. Could also go Vermin into Vermin Coin. I think that made sense in some situations. Argue you should get a cat in your life. I know you said you're allergic to cats, but that shouldn't stop you from getting one. I mean, yes it should. Cats are God's animals, and it would even make you better at battlegrounds because you would learn how to hunt from them. Bro, are you high?
Prove your worth.
I already have a dog, and he's more than enough. Do you like this meta? Yeah. I still don't think I figured it out to a level that makes me satisfied. But in terms of fun, I like it a lot more than just trinkets. I feel like anomalies add a layer of kick Ws. And that's nice. I think it's nice to have a layer of kick Ws.
Yes!
Cornman, thank you for the 31 months. It's not Cornman.
You can still recover.
Did the optimal curve change? No, I still think it's 3 on 4.
Yes!
And then probably 4 on 5. Big Mac, thank you for the sub.
Performance.
FKD with the 32 as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
It will grow stronger in time.
Mortal with the 32. So many subs in a row. Thank you. Hope everybody has a strong start of the week. Howdy. Not Hearthstone related question, but since you learned you were having a baby boy, have you received a ton of unsolicited advice from family and friends that drives you insane? Not yet, because he's not born yet. But probably that will come. Romanians are experts in everything. So they're gonna give you your opinion. They're gonna give you their opinion on everything, regardless of whether you ask for it or not. I think Romanians are good, are experts at everything outside of their job. Their job is the only thing they're not experts at. I'm kidding. Vinicius, thank you for the 2 months. And Krillet, thank you for the sub as well. That also explains my stream. I knew I was gonna catch a stray there, but it was worth it. Since we level up next turn, I will keep my triple for next turn.
Prove your worth.
Prozio Pro with the 2 months, thank you.
You fought well, mortal.
Wow, it's the first time I'm offered Shrine of Evolution. Transform all your minions into random tier 4s. I've never had this one before. I mean, it's a lot of tempo if I could level, but I can't level. It would actually be good if I could level, but it's horrible here. It's legit just horrible. I think it's just wallet. Every single time I'm offered wallet and I don't pick it, I regret it.
Yes!
So let's go wallet here.
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking here.
Poet with Rallier.
You just don't understand me!
This looks good.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yoki with the 42 months, thank you. Do it for science. I did some other things from science early and people called me bad. I don't know how much I want to sacrifice myself for science.
Yes!
Diabolical, thank you for the 30 months. Had a Facebook memory of when I got the AFK achievement. Posted it on Discord, I think you might find it funny. Power creep is real.
The time for resolve.
I'll check it out. I agree that power creep is real. Discover and we can keep it for next turn. Or we can keep it for when we go to 5.
Yes!
Can go robust.
It will fulfill its duty.
Shasei with the 36 months, thank you.
I see its potential.
Mm. Okay, I found it. Oh my god. Ah! I'll show it on stream in a sec. That's such a funny board. Okay, we're fighting mechs, so we should probably just open on something small like Hummingbird. Any tips for this anomaly? Try to play heroes that can either do something without leveling, or heroes that can get higher level minions without leveling. Like, for example, Galakron is phenomenal on this one. Fuck. That could have been me with going for a full board of 4 drops.
The battle rages
Okay, let's take a 5. I think it's Drakisov. And just make it into a 6. Okay. Mount is pretty weird.
I'll give you a good plan.
Probably gonna go guzzle the goop.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Normally I like Spirit Walker, but it doesn't make sense here.
A blessed trade.
Hmm.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Look there. See the third. Fight for Arden.
Maybe I should have cut the mount and keep the buff dragon. This guy is also not so strong. If it's a close fight, maybe mount is gonna carry. We still don't have the 6 drop guy.
From the smallest seed.
Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid and welcome back. You chose the best time to take a vacation. Like in the first few days, the game was like bugged and crashing
I see its potential.
while you were sipping cocktails.
Yes!
Thank you for the 4 years as well. JJ, I love you. Please unban me. Least desperate banned viewer. JJ could probably make money for another vacation by just asking for $5 for an unban.
Fight for Ardenweald.
When am I gonna stream a horror game? Isn't Battlegrounds horror enough? I don't plan any variety. I wanna figure out this meta game. I find this meta kind of tricky. We can go Bran, we can go Manipulator. We still don't have triples. Let's go spells, maybe we can do something here. With spells. Okay.
It stands strong amongst your forces. That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another.
Ebb and flow.
I have the last piece you need.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I see their end. You just don't understand me.
Not bad.
A blessed trade.
Okay.
What dreams
Okay.
are made of?
I'm holding those because we're buffing spells.
The forest.
Conjurer might be a cut. I don't wanna do too much to it. And too much with it. He's my next cut. He's my next cut. I mean, if we lose here, we're dead, but we're never losing. But yeah, how did JJ's first stream after a week off felt? I feel like when you're taking time off as a streamer, you feel like you're missing out on a lot.
You fought
But he didn't really miss out on much. I guess the new season, the mid-season started on Friday. But literally every day until Friday was like, whatever. Next time we go up. I am banned in JJ's stream for no reason, says somebody. No reason. Dude, watch Shawshank Redemption. How are they saying there?
make a change.
Like, everybody's in the jail for a mistake.
It will fulfill its duty.
Or by mistake. Should I go Zarina? I don't want to go Zarina, I want to go with an actual dragon. I really like Saloon Finest though. Let's just do it like this. Solid.
I admire your
Do you like dragons? I like dragons, and they're also pretty good. But for example, I was looking at my games and I think I'm playing too much Menagerie and too much mechs, and they're not that good. They're okay, but most definitely not great.
You have proven yourself.
And you want greatness. Promo is okay. Ideally, you get another Evoker here. Hey!
Its power is eternal.
That is almost a GG in it of itself.
Don't understand me.
Cut?
What a
Hunter is okay, right?
I will go to sleep.
Go back to dead.
Hunter is definitely not phenomenal, but he's fine. And now you're gonna ask, why am I buffing Dragonling over Hunter? I mean, he's already big, he has Divine Shield. Hunter is the flex slot that we're gonna cut when we get another Evoker. If we get another Evoker. Are there any tribes worth forcing right now? Demons if you have a good early game. Good early game can mean you get the right demon cards and you have enough time to do the composition around it. Or you get stuff that gives you income, such as Wallet, and then you can pivot into it.
You hunt well.
By stats, if you look on HS Replay, Demons and Elementals win the most lobbies. But Elementals require you to build them from the early and buff the buffers, generally speaking. Demons are a little bit more heads up. Demons don't require much. They're very low maintenance. Wasn't Drakari good? Drakari would only work with Wallet there, right? Or also with the guy that gives you spells. Drakari was 2 extra spells. I think Hunter gave us a bit more value. That guy fight is huge.
Prepare.
Give a friendly minion Divine Shield. Sure. I'll give it to that guy. I'm trying to snipe another one of those. Another Tarek. Okay.
Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal.
I'm gonna play this. And now I go this and play all the spells. This game is looking as good as it can be for playing dragons.
Worth.
Do bananas don't count as spells? They are spells, but they're not tavern spells. This only works with tavern spells. For example, bananas would work with Atisa, because Atisa works with just spells. Do we have the third ghost fight in 5 turns? I don't know.
You fought well, mortal. Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal.
Spell's too expensive.
That will serve you well.
Okay. I'm okay playing the spell and freezing for the spells, because you buff the evoker more. And I think that's pretty valuable. Can you provide your source on today being a day? My computer's calendar. My computer's calendar confirms that today is a day. Why does your overlay not show how big the evoker is?
Efforts have borne.
HGT didn't add a counter for the evoker. They have a lot of counters added, and they're probably gonna add more in the future. They generally go for like more macro things rather than something specific like evoker. They don't want to fill your screen with useless stuff. But I agree that when you're playing evoker, you kind of would like to see the evoker size. So the request does make sense. Also here, percentages are kind of bugged. It says 100%, but we didn't win. There is something wrong with evoker, and HGT is aware of this. I already passed them this feedback. Let's get armor. Maybe he's gonna save us. You never know if he does. And then if he does, it's phenomenal.
A wise addition.
It's a good one. Now we can just buy the cheap spells.
That will serve you well.
It's good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom 1 sec.
You hunt well.
Yes!
In the next patch, will we have trinkets plus anomalies plus quests? Ah, that'll be too much, wouldn't it? What happened to the other tracker that you were using?
Fine performance.
I stopped using it. I'm only using HDT now. Hearthstone deck tracker combined with H's replay for stats. It's a great mix. Link in description if you want to download it for free. Hashtag ad. I could change my hero power here. I think we farmed the wallet enough. Let's go Beetles. Cheap spells in general is what I want to play. I really like the Beetles. I'll bank another one.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
2 gold and gives me a reroll.
It stands
Hell
strong
yeah.
amongst your forces.
I actually want the guy taunted. Because he's one of my smallest minions.
It will fulfill its duty.
And then we can have the big minions protected in the back line. So Evoker is 272, 136. But you mostly double his effect. So he's around 500, 250 per minion per turn. Nice. Won the game with dragons. The lobby was rough before we found Evoker. But then one Evoker was enough to carry the whole lobby. Nice, nice, nice. Let's keep it going. JJ brought in the good luck. Trinket HS with the 14 months. You must love the meta, mate. Duh. Imagine if Trinket doesn't like the Trinket meta. Let's go Mega Bob.
Ready to save the day?
Mega Bob is pretty fun, isn't he? Lil Bostic, thank you for the 11 months.
Yes!
Juke with the 43. My toddler said he'd poop in his pants if he didn't resub. So here we are. Shout out to your toddler.
Yes! Yes!
AFK is like the perfect hero to pick when you're AFKing. You freeze the recruited trainee here because it goes really well with level up. Let me show you the AFK board that somebody sent on Discord. So this is a board that a few years ago finished the AFK achievement. This board won a lobby while AFKing one extra turn. This board wouldn't even get like 5th place nowadays. Funny. By the way, I don't have the AFK achievement. And no, I'm not gonna go for it now. Nah. People are saying that the best way to get it is in duos. Because your partner can carry. What minions should you... What should you go for if you only have greater trinkets in the lobby? Demons become better. Menagerie becomes better because you can go Nala Tiwatar. Or you can also go Curator. Curator sticker is super broken on 6. On 6 gold. So Menagerie becomes better. Demons get a bit better. I think Elementals get a bit better. Maybe Max as well. I like Elemental. Starry-eyed. Not the craziest comp. I just like Elemental. I think it makes a lot of sense. Is Electron still in the game? Yes, but he's not so good. I would avoid it. I missed the sub from Never First with the 46 months and from Fleas with the 19 months. First of all, thank you again, guys. So many subs today. I appreciate it. You can hold the faces a little bit. What am I drinking? Pepsi. If you want me to be very specific, I poured myself a glass of Pepsi Max Twist. It's pretty good. Dude, bro wants to level, but our shop is too good to stay. And we can also make Gambler golden. Can we double level next turn? I don't calculate.
Nothing can slow you down.
You should keep a yes and a no emote to communicate with your opponents. I mean, you can communicate pretty easily without that. I can explain. Goombazoid, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Can make Golden Sally. So, this is a yes. This can also be like, let's level. And this is a no. Like, if somebody goes like, let's level, and you go, spit emoji. Do you think they not understand what you want? You could have used faces on the gambler to level to 5. Yeah, but if you go 5 on 5, that might translate into an 8 on 8. 4 on 5 is good. It's aggressive, but I think it's good. We made good use of our hero power. We are 1 tavern above this guy, and we beat him in the direct fight. But he has a very sexy hero power. Maybe they're just spitting like in baseball. Wait, how are they spit in baseball? I don't really watch baseball, so I don't know. Splinter. Splinter would have been phenomenal last turn. But you want Golden 5 for the faceless, fuck. I think I have to pick Splinter. It has to be Splinter. Get Golden 5 and copy it. We don't have the money now. But it doesn't mean that we're not gonna have the money later.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I'm also gonna go for a 6. I don't think I need any of those. That's another triple. So we're gonna get a Golden 5 and 2 6s. And we can get to choose what we want to copy. That's pretty sick. What would be a good 5 to copy? I mean, it's random, so I can't be picky. Conjurer, Batty, Ashen, even Lightspawn, Corsair, Seafarer, Crusher, Butcher, Morose. All of them are pretty decent. Obviously, not all of them are gonna be instantly game winning. I'm not Delulu to think that. Are you gonna sell your entire board next turn? I won't need to sell that much, I think. I just hope I can touch 15 gold before leveling.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Yeah, if I sell this, I cannot do it, right? It might be more money to sell them individually. Hmm. Oi! I guess we're elementals. I guess we are elementals. I'm running for Drakari. Let's go, baby. Drakari waiting room. You guys were asking about 5 drops. This might be one that can actually be game winning. It's a generational 5 drop.
Never lose hope, hero.
You could go armor. There's not much that beats you here. So we have 6 health and now bam, 6 attack. I'm buying armor because the longer this game goes, the easier it becomes. You need Drakari here. Drakari is like the best thing to get. The problem of this board is that... How do we scale from here? You probably need Mana Surge. I like that we have Locolar, because Locolar buffs your guys. You should only roll for Drakari here. Buying anything else is a waste. I agree with you. There probably are some small things that you might want to purchase. But I agree with you that Drakari is absolutely instrumental. Armor was really good because I think we're taking 15 here. And then we're in a spot where we can take 15 again and not die. And that should allow us enough time to build and go for a win.
Never lose hope, hero.
This is also good with Drakari. It might be Candle. It might be Candle because you can get 6s while staying on 5. Yeah, I think it's Candle. Candle and stay.
Give you a good night.
None of those. Surprise is always good. No need for Bran.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Hmm. Taragosa, we should try to eat it. And we 100% want to avoid tripling crackling. You kind of want to triple Locolar with the surprise. Genie is okay. Locolar, Surge. This is what we're searching for.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Dude, bro and maximum greed. I want his Drakari. Okay, good, we're staying. What is this abomination of a board? His or mine?
Spectacular moves out there.
I think you don't want the spoiler. It's like so insignificant compared to other things that we could be doing.
Interesting.
Mana Surge is good. Hmm.
Heroes must make
We need to triple the Genie or triple the Surge or triple the Locolar to give ourselves board space to do things. Would be hilarious if we just lose now. If we cannot find Rakari and we cannot find anything good and we just lose. Surge is good. I just feel like with the candle, we don't have much money to do things. Which is definitely a problem, right?
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Well, that's a proper board. I think I got too excited about my elemental setup. And without Rakari, I'm just getting fucked.
Goes the fight. This is no place for mortals.
Maybe this is getting us strong enough.
There is no turning back.
The buffs are huge. I think we just hold it. We're still pretty small for turn 11. Crazy. Crazy game. I guess you roll for Drakari, right? Eating spell is good. Eating one of your guys. Could be correct. Could be correct to eat one of your guys. We're kind of board locked right now. You probably used too much of your money on swirlers. Yeah, I think I could have been a bit more exact rolling for the Drakari. I might have used some of the gold a bit recklessly. Fuck, he killed my biggest minions. Coin flip. I mean, it's worse than a coin flip. It was 33, around 33 for every result. He got perfect attacks, so he killed me. If I'll get perfect attacks, I would kill him. Wow, still kind of stupid. Still kind of stupid that I was not able to get better score. We had triple golden light spawn incredibly early and was not able to do anything at all with them. Jesus. I think Candle was a mistake. Makes it harder to get Drakari.
Yes!
This is like the one time I don't know if I want to pick Reno. I think he actually gets a bit weaker. Since everybody else has the Goldenizer. Having two Goldenizers doesn't really help. I like Elise. Is she really that bad? Let me check. If you filter by top 5% MMR, Reno was the best pick. Scab's not too bad. Elise not too bad either. Elise actually low game volume, but she's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Elise. Elise makes sense with this Anomaly. Maldray, thank you for the 11 months. And thank again everybody for tuning in. I feel like I'm getting better in the meta, but I'm still not at the level that I'm happy with. So I need to keep making improvements, okay? For example, we need to improve here and get Reborn and Divine Shield instead of Venomous.
Yes!
Frozen Link, thank you for the 54. And yes, I know Candle is very expensive. The upside of Candle is that I didn't have to level to 6. Dear broadcaster, XQN is 20k. Please try harder. Dude, XQN is a god. I'm trying to compare myself with myself. And I'm still not happy, okay? Last season I was doing a bit better at this point. I mean, last season was kind of long. This one is very short. Not sure if you can draw a direct comparison either. But I want to get back to top 25 and then push for top 10. And right now I'm slacking a little bit. Only top 4s today, so at least decent. We're not getting 7 and 8. I'm optimistic. I like the meta game. Let's get grinding. But I don't know. Comparing myself to XQN would lead to depression. The guy is just a battlegrounds monster. I'm trying to just focus on myself as much as I can.
No rest for the weary, hero. Regroup and try again. You did what had to be done. It may be small, but it can fight.
I don't know how that is relevant for the stream engine. I don't want to reveal more than that. I just live in Bucharest.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
What did the engine say? He was asking in which part of Bucharest do I live. What do you think SQN is doing differently and or better than you? I mean, he's doing a lot of things better. Probably just has like a better understanding of the metagame and he's faster at reading the metagame. But I don't know, I haven't analyzed other streamers to say what they're doing better or worse. Again, I'm focusing on myself. I'm not trying to copy others. Sapper is pretty good.
What dreams are made of.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Golden it. Yeah, I'd rather not. Wait, you would golden it?
It is not over yet.
XK not golden it. Let's level up. And now we can do this, bam. Elise or Mirmi. We won the fight, right? No, we tied. You could pick Mirmi and just golden Coil Scar. Okay. Now you can also get reborn for it. Which makes it pretty tempting. Golden Elise is stupid, isn't it? Let's go Naga. Yeah, I should have golden it last turn. Didn't think about it.
Nothing can
See?
slow you down.
This is something that I need to improve on. I should have known that the entry point to playing Naga is Coilscar Sapper, and also that it's a good enough minion to make it golden. I hesitated, and then when you hesitate, you're gonna lose a little bit of tempo, and that's gonna add up to the cost in the long term. Can still recover from it.
How goes the fight?
Golden Pendant is horrible here. Leveling up is okay. Lorewalker Scroll, the tier 1-1. We have 2 spells currently. Probably just Lorewalker. No, probably just Oil, sorry. Tier 1 Lorewalker is not so good. Let's roll. Ah, shit. Weary Mage is the nuts. Weary Mage is just so good.
There is nothing left here.
Probably it's Elemental and just bank your money. Previous game, you put your highest minions in front while facing poison. Wasn't that what lost you the game? First of all, I don't think right now is a good time to discuss the previous game. 6 turns into the next one. I would appreciate if we did this kind of analysis when the game finishes or around that time. Now I'm already focusing on this one. And no, I couldn't predict my opponent was gonna play a full board of... No, he didn't even play full gold of poison. Oh yeah, he did actually. He had reborn on Curator thing. I could have predicted Curator would have at least one Venomous, but I didn't expect that many. And putting biggest minions first can be a good strategy because you can value trade the backline. That's why I had a good chance to not die. If I value traded the backline, I would be in like a very good spot. But I didn't, and I was in a bad spot. So it looks a little bit conflicting. Can go for Kai here. Have to cut the crackling though.
None can hide from the hunt.
Just keep shaking.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Should play this first. On September 16, 2023, you played the Deadly Spore on turn 3. Do you regret that play?
Still have power.
I don't even know how you could play a Spore on turn 3, but good one. Again, I think there's a lot of value from analyzing your plays, but not if you do it 20 minutes after the game, when you're already focusing on a new one. Ideally, you should do the analysis as quickly as possible after the game is finished, and then just forget everything and go next. If I don't get Titus here, I'm in a terrible spot. And the tier 5 Naga.
It is not over yet.
I don't want to spend 5 gold for this. Too pricey. Strategist is not good enough here. It's a bit too slow.
The future is now.
Thrasher is good.
What a team up.
But if you play Thrasher,
Come on down.
you cannot play Vorkai. Oh, I guess we cannot play Vorkai anyways, because we're gonna have shields.
When does the real fight start?
I am sending you back.
Probably should have bounced the stat spell. Maybe I should have put Thrasher in the back. Thrasher in the back was better because they could have Mimi in the back. Ah, man. Playing a bit sloppy right now. Yeah, I'm just not comfortable with playing Naga comp. I don't know exactly what I could do better. Now we're generating a million spells, but what are we able to do with them? I need the 5 drops, otherwise I'm just lost. Or I need a way to buff my board. Pipes can be okay. I like pipes. Corpse can be good here.
Coming your way. Come on down.
The future is now.
Could go Belcher to scam a little bit. A little bit of scam is...
Give you a good price.
a little bit more scam. Titus can be good here, but do you buy Titus without having the 5 drop Naga? Shit, I don't know.
Escape the darkness with me.
Probably not.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Kakari is good with the pipes.
Jenkins!
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
That's your signal.
Did I lose the game because I golden this Naga, or did I lose the game because I didn't golden it faster? Ah, disaster of a game. I don't like Naga, they're terrible. I don't think I should have golden it at all. It's a shitty card, it's a shitty strategy, and I didn't have the spot to fucking play it.
Yes! A magical adventure's ahead of us.
I'm back. I kinda like this anomaly. Peachol, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, this minus 126 basically reset us for the day.
You are a true hero.
And I was fucking happy that I didn't get a 7-8. Absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. It's fine. Let's focus on the present. I think I need to go a little bit more with my gut feeling. You don't like scenarios on this anomaly? I haven't thought about it. I'm feeling kind of stressed from the last top 8. I was not able to evaluate if scenarios was better than Reno in this anomaly. It probably was. Scenarios plus buying minions for 2 gold sounds pretty good. You take a little bit of damage early, but you can stabilize quite early and quite easily afterwards. What the fuck is this high roll? Sa. Okay, I need to stay positive. Come on, let's stay positive. Let's stay positive. It's very easy to be angry. It's very easy to just lose it. But let's stay positive. Let's stay positive.
You did what had to be done.
What's going on? I'll do what I can.
Hero Power Scout. No, thank you. How do you play this anomaly? You want to build a strategy that wants to spam cards. So, for example, pirates. Pirates are really good here. You can just spam pirates and do well.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Clever choice.
What anomaly is this? I'm on mobile and the text is too small. Minions cost 2 gold. You cannot refresh the tavern. It refreshes itself after you buy a card. Should I make this card bigger? Like, the only reason I'm having it on screen is for the mobile users. If it's too small to be read on mobile, then I should just change it. Wasn't Bird Body better with full beast shop? I don't remember on what shop that was. And what I bought instead. I'm feeling a little bit decision overwhelmed right now. In these kind of moments, I want to just take a step back and take a breather and figure it out from there. Okay, let's start with the first thing first. Let's make the anomaly display a little bit bigger. Is it better? Let me know if it's readable. This should be good.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
It's a lot better now. Great to hear. Okay. Not readable if you watch on 720p. Yeah, it's also not readable on 160p. I would appreciate if you guys stop trolling me so much. Scope and Blessing are both really good. Let's get some power in here.
Game changer.
We got Bird Body in the shop. I prefer Chef's Choice.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Attack or health? This was good. I wanna put Macau and Rover a little bit later for just more value. Marauder.
So many shiny.
Okay. I'm not gonna make this golden. We need to make golden a carry. We need a composition where we can just play a lot of cards and get stats from playing a lot of cards. Either Pirates or Brim counter Mullers could also make sense.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Super powers.
Okay, let's win this game. Hooktask already has a super big doubloon. That's kind of bad.
Try again.
Somebody tuning in and saying people still play this game. Duh. More than you would think. Hearthstone is very popular right now. There aren't that many competitor games coming out either.
That'll make things more interesting.
I can sell the entire board and just triple here. Like back in the day.
This one. Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting. Extra large minion coming your way. No rest for the weary, hero.
I am my own vision of grace.
Oh, should have put Macau on the T. Definitely gonna go to 6 now. Not taking Murkai there seemed criminal. Murkai instead of what and for what?
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I always find gems in the rough. Always trust a trust. Always trust.
Extra large minion coming your way.
You didn't make the cut.
I'll do what I can.
Stand them tall.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Let us see the voodoo I do. A melody of love. A melody of love. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Are we happy with this pirate pivot? It's okay, but I feel like so many people play pirates in this lobby that we might not be big enough.
Guardians, let's do this.
So what could we have done with Mordecai in our last turn? This lobby will be won either by APM Quillborg's APM Demon's Batty or Murloc's Spell. I mean, you can go Pirates and pivot into something else.
Force to be reckoned with.
Come on down.
Maybe the Battlecry guy was better. Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Why is it so dark out there?
You didn't make the cut. Watch out. The gang. Just 12 fathoms away
Second space fire was probably better.
So many shiny cascade. Come on down.
This area is off limits. The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Is that your new sidekick?
Focus hard, you. I'm super focused, man. I'm a bit sad for the 8 last game though. Demons are hard to beat. Is this scaling too slow? Yeah, it might be too slow.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Is it still too slow?
I'll do what I can.
So many shiny.
The future.
Always trust a trust.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Is that your new sidekick?
Ah!
Nothing can slow you down.
No comment. We got the top 4. I don't think we're getting better than top 4. Not without the minion. Fucking stupid, man. The game is not optimized to be played this fast. That's the problem. That's the biggest fucking issue. Game's just not optimized to be played this fast.
The odds are in my favor.
That one could be a game changer.
Watch out.
Must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting.
So much garble.
Large minion coming your way.
Cascade away. Cascade away. Always trust. Just 12 fathoms away now.
Did a good job building it back up from scratch. Dude, if we had a big space fair, we would have won this. It's frustrating me a little bit. Not gonna lie. He survived 87% lethal! And now I'm gonna fight Demon High Roller and probably fucking die.
Good fight. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I need to buy some scam cards. Rather than complain, what I can do is buy some scam cards.
I do.
Murloc works.
Then squander. Surely this way is west. The odds are in my favor. I wouldn't be caught dead. What's going on out here?
Could be a game changer.
This area is off limits.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit.
Leroy Jenkins!
Should maybe cut these for more scam. I don't even know. Yeah, scam pivot, scam pivot. Puts a shitty blade collector first and perfectly plays around my Leroy. This is not normally. We're not dead at least. If I had a big space fair, we would have won. But I cannot think of that anymore. It's gone.
Now goes the fight.
What's going on out here?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Fucking bullshit lobby.
Fantastic play. Now let's see.
Let's go, Leroy. Base Gale. Okay. Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Another ambitious recruit. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Is that your new sidekick? Another ambitious recruit.
Cascade!
You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way. And be my on down. Nothing can slow you down.
Not bad. I was grunting at the game, but we somehow got there.
Spectacular moves out there. That one could be a game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices.
A melody of love. A melody of love. So anyway, I started blasting.
Good angels do no tales.
Why is it so dark out there?
Hmm.
A melody of love.
What a team up! That'll make things more interesting.
Hold in my hat.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Do I prefer to fight the pirates or the demon player? Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Spectacular moves
Lol.
out there.
Top 2 is really good result, however.
Come on down.
You have initiated a power play. You did what had to be done.
I'm cutting all the garbo.
Another ambitious recruit.
And trust me, there is a lot of garbo.
Heroes must make sacrifices. I was hoping you'd pick this one. That one could be a game changer.
Let's just sit. Wait, why am I fighting this guy? I think I would have conceded when I sold that pirate, but I guess that's why I'm 6k. Bro, trust me, I'm also super frustrated. I'm coming after an 8 with Elise, and I sold my pirate by mistake because my minions danced, which is a bug that is in the game for like 8 years or something. But,
You have unlocked
frustration doesn't do anything. It doesn't bring the pirate back. I'm trying to be a bit more pragmatic. Your desk disagrees. Dude, my desk is super solid. I was actually thinking if for the new streaming room, I should get the new desk or just keep this one. This one is resistant as fuck. Maybe I should just keep it. It's been with me through a lot.
clever
Let's not make changes. Why is keep eating spell? Too expensive. Why is he wasting time? Wasting time how? Reading your comment? I think I always have a chance, right? Playing scam. He's probably gonna beat me, but I wanna see his board. I wanna see what he's up to.
Why do we fall? So we can get new minions and pick ourselves up.
The odds are in my favor.
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Oh my god, the game is lagging.
Didn't make the cut.
Bro.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Let's just go like this. Hope for the best, don't care about the rest.
Nothing can slow you down.
Hey Agdio, why do you waste your time and not concede? Because I'm a winner. Sold my Spacefarer and I still managed to pivot to scam and win. Oh, what a stupid game. This one is for the haters. I dedicate the win to the haters. I like Nosdormu. Nosdormu is pretty good in this anomaly. If you didn't sell your Spacefarer, you would have not gone scammy and you probably would have lost. Bro! That's mind-blowing. I don't think it's like that. Nah, I don't think it's like that. I think I would have found eating spell and then get the extra stats on top. But yeah, pivoting to scam is definitely correct.
This will be a highlight of my vacation.
Double Katse is a lot of money. I like Tavern Coin. Free money.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh fuck, I'm muted. I was wondering, I was asking out loud if I should oil or not. If oiling ever makes sense here. It's probably a bit greedy. But it's so early it might work out. It's like the one time it might work out. Even though it is a little bit on the greedy side of things.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
Greedy or greasy? Both.
You are a force to be reckoned with. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Bah. Yeah, we also have Nosdormu so we can roll on free. Now we need to stabilize. Priority is stabilizing.
Seems like you just checked in.
We don't take much damage, which is good. I like it.
You are a
Double Gambler. We can do better than that. I think we want to just buy a free drop. Nice free drop.
pick a new member for your team. Another ambitious recruit.
Not buying Gambler is criminal. I mean, I could have bought Gambler and then go next turn to 4 and cash out the Gambler, but I feel like that's another greedy play after I already made some greedy plays. We need to stabilize ASAP.
Enjoy your vacation.
I don't know how much time we have to stabilize in a spot like this. Look at Eudora.
It is not over yet.
A lot of people going to 4 here. 4 on 5. Can we also? Double grifter. I like double grifter. I think it makes sense.
Squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
Is that your new sidekick?
Dead engines do tell tales.
Pirates again. Pirates are pretty okay, and then you can pivot to undead because we have Kel'Thuzad horse lobby. So horse into undead just seems good. But the question is, can we stabilize on 4? Are we gonna be given enough tools to do that? We have 2 beasts, 2 mechs, 3 pirates. So we're still dominantly pirates, but I think we're eligible for the other tribes as well, which is not so good. This guy stays down and for sure is gonna beat us and deal 10 damage to us. So we're gonna be on 16 health. That's kind of low. We'll do my absolute best to stabilize ASAP. Do you start banking eating spells for the pivot? Bro, I'm on 16 health. I want to stabilize first. Fuck the pivot. It's too early to think about that. Clock? Maybe it's clock and you go pirate trinket. Yep, clock. Double time management is not bad, but I like this one because it's a triple immediately. Titus. All of them are kind of mid. All of them options. Rascal is huge.
Too easy. Arrgh.
Hey, watch out! Yes! Clever choice.
A melody of love.
Okay. Aaron Scott with the 29 months and Exo Bros with the 50 months. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Is my opponent hitting their power play now?
That's your signal. Time to go.
Winning here would be huge. Winning means that we're not losing. Designer eye patch is huge. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Better laundered than squandered.
Is that your new sidekick?
The odds are in my favor.
Yes!
Okay, I should have leveled. Let's level now.
spark.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You didn't make the cut.
Should have went to 5 faster. Based World, thank you for the 19 months. We have a good amount of money. We need any way to buff our board. There's like a 4 drop that buffs when you spend money. There's like a 5 drop that buffs. And there's like the 6 drop. Should have probably taken a 6. Yeah, 100% loss. It's only turn 7 right now. It's only turn 7. It's so fucking early in the game. But we took too much damage early. Maybe the cat play was too greedy. Maybe I should have played differently. I could have bought the one that gives you a random 1 drop and then also roll on 1. Then on 2 we would have coin.
Goes the fight.
I'll give you a good price.
Why is it so dark out there?
Easy. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. You have a chance to get a triple.
Go to Matisse! Go
I'm not leveling to 6. I want to find the 6s from here.
12 fathoms away now!
The odds are in my favor.
Dead.
That one could be a game changer.
Surely this way is west.
You did what had to be done.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Dead engines do tell tales.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm sending you back.
Dying now would suck.
One.
At least I know I shouldn't get mad if I die. I think the early game was bad. We took too much damage. And in this anomaly, if you take too much damage, you're dead. You're as dead. I don't think playing Pirates was bad. I made a mistake when playing Pirates, though. I made the mistake that I didn't level to 5 when I had triples on that turn. I should have been a bit more decisive and level to 5 faster. I'm so mad right now, dude. I had mostly great games and then 2 bad games. 1-8 and 1-7. Just killing all my gains. Killing all my gains. Okay, I'm not gonna play any ads now. I don't deserve the ad revenue. I need to play a bit better. Fuck. I feel like I know what I need to do to just win. And to avoid the bad beats. I know what I need to do to win and to avoid the bad games. You missed on every single triple. I know, but if I would go to 5 one turn faster, I would maybe find the triple into the pirate faster as well.
Yes!
El Tasco with the 68 months, thank you. I'm in a lobby right now that has 3 players left. The others left on turn 1. What? I never saw that happen. Lesser pouches. Hooktas should be good. This lobby is gonna be lower power level than even a normal lobby. You wanna start with Talicat. That's like the best target for your hero power. And then you try to make value out of thin air.
Suit up. It's go time. Is that your new sidekick?
This is what we're talking about. We don't even need something like coin. There's a 16k player in the lobby. He's on Panda. Why do you get all the cool anomalies and I only get to play tier 7? I play a lot, so I get the cool and the boring ones. That guy is #1 Europe.
That's your signal.
Let's beat him up.
Time to go.
I had him a few days ago and I won against him. Weird flex. Hello, RD. Hope you're doing fine. How are the games going today?
Yet.
The game's not so great, but I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. The games are a bit frustrating. Like, I had a lot of good ones, but then 2 bad games and I'm minus points for the day. You need to really avoid 7 and 8 and just try to get as many firsts and seconds as possible. Easier said than done. I'm working on it. How do you pronounce his name? I don't read Russian, so I have no idea and I don't really care, honestly. I'm just focusing on myself.
I planned it all from the start.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I went for the triple.
Darkness with me.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Why not court puller with 2 mechs on the board? I don't like mechs. I'm trying to avoid them from the get-go.
How goes the fight?
4-on-4?
Darkness with me.
I cannot buy a shop like this. So I feel like I was forced into 4-on-4 whether I like it or not. This tavern makes me want to bash my head against the wall.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Hmm.
The future.
Is that your new sidekick?
Sweet dreams.
Mechs have a better average finish, right? Can help avoid the 7-8. Bro, I'm not playing to avoid 7-8s. I'm playing for 1 and 2. I'm only gonna try to play to avoid 7-8s if the game is going really badly from the get-go. But turn 3 of the game, I don't want to commit to not going 7-8. That's stupid. I looked at the mech stats. They're not that good. Mechs are okay. They finish around 4th. I'm trying to avoid that comp, actually. But Naga aren't that good either. Nothing is good.
The future is now.
What have I become?
Pick a new member for your team.
My last opponent had also a humongous. Okay, that's a lot of stats. Slumber plus Myrmidon seems good. Yeah, taking the leveling trinket when you're already starting 4 on 4 is not optimal. I just didn't like the other options presented to me. I'm trying to be a bit picky with what I'm doing.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. The Slumber Sorcerer plus Myrmidon is huge. Like, did you guys see how much we were able to buff it? It's insane. I don't think he activated the Splinter. Yeah, next time we're getting another Lesser. In a lobby with double Lesser, I think we can play one of them to be Oil Can. And one of them, I don't know, we'll see. Let's figure it out. Splinter as well.
True hero.
Probably not. It's hard for me to make money here. Maybe Yogg. Let's Yogg it up. Okay. Casting spells is promising. Sure. Is Randall that bad? I never see anybody pick it. I don't know if it's bad, it's just not very good. I like Warden. 5 gold for this. Obviously not good right now, but could be good later. I think we're just chilling. Just chilling seems fine. Do you enjoy the new meta? Yeah, I enjoy the new meta. I had some terrible annoying games today, but overall I still enjoy the meta. I need to work on myself. It's my fault in most of these games that I lost. So as frustrating as it might be, the secret is just to focus on yourself and get good. I just killed #1 Europe. Ask me anything.
Spectacular moves out there.
I will devour.
I wonder if I should already level now. Maybe.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer. You did what had to be done. You still have power.
Should have put Coilscar first. How the fuck is he so big? Jesus. This bro is massive. Okay. Kill the holo. Of course he's big, he's playing mechs. Dude, mechs are dog shit right now. I don't know what you mean. I'm fighting the ghost of the guy that I just killed. To attack. Let's open this. Blessing, money, cycle, roll. We're looking for the 6-drop and we're looking for scam, right?
Pick a new member.
By scam I don't mean some garbage scam, but some good scam. Sholfin is okay. I think I like Sholfin. Tauren is good.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Double Tauren. Sure. Surely.
Hire a new recruit.
Your battle cries trigger an extra time. We can cut Deflecto. We don't need Deflecto.
Death is not the end.
Big Bram play next turn with Sholfin, Mystic, and Fire Scale. Maybe your Hero Power Silivas, I don't know.
You still have power. Now go get it.
One free. Let's spin the wheel. Spin, spin.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Ah! What was that? Old RD would have said, fucking bullshit. But new RD is calm. But it was kind of fucking bullshit.
Behold, a possible
Wouldn't you say so? Okay. I think you cut this guy. Okay. Atrocity or Mordecai. Mordecai works with the guy.
clever choice.
Looks good.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay, the play was fucking good enough. Maybe it was too good because the fire skill didn't die. And see, somebody in chat was saying that I should have played the spell, the double Battlecry spell one turn ago. I'm pretty happy that I didn't. And that I got to play it now. It's a lot better value. Should I buy another Mimidon or... Oh, change stats can be super huge. Ah, the other way around would have been better. Eh! Ay, Lumao. Cyclist is good. Okay.
What have I become?
Triple on Mirmi is huge.
Now let's see the reward.
Fauna Whisperer is also pretty huge.
Another ambitious recruit.
Customize this.
I think you cut one of these guys.
That'll make things more interesting.
Okay. Be back one sec. I'm back. Let's win this fucking lobby. Let's win this fucking lobby.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I will devour.
We need to get rid of the tower N. Another Fauna Whisperer is really good. Our spell damage isn't crazy. Against mechs, something like this is pretty solid. Bro collecting dead guy fights like there's no tomorrow. Are you jealous, bro? I can sense a little bit of jealousy. I killed the 16k guy. Don't I deserve some dead guy fights? It's not like I'm non-stop chilling.
Yes!
You hire a new recruit.
I like Thrasher. Rando Bob with the 48 mines, aka 4 years. Thank you. Gamba next game in honor of my 48 months? Sure. If the mods are not around to do the Gamba, I'll do it myself. Let's do it.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Four years of this.
Yes!
I mean, I like to think that my stream is a good quality product, and that's why people come back to watch it. I'm sorry if you don't agree. The governor, thank you for the 26 months. Aren't you too much of a one-unit Andy? I don't see a problem with that. Am I the only one coming back for the rage? Yes. Everybody else just enjoys the calm and collected vibes. Too late for Breaker, right?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Way too late for Breaker. Chicken.
Another ambitious recruit.
It's never too late for Breaker. I think in this spot it is too late for Breaker.
Escape the darkness with me. When does the real fight start?
We don't have Blaster, but we have Boon of Beetles.
Yes!
Bongo 47. Thank you, Bongo, for the 32 months. I appreciate it.
Nothing can slow you down.
Come on, we need to win this one. Chicken is stronger than the Fauna Whisperer. I mean, I like the Fauna Whisperer because I'm able to triple it. That's kind of why I'm vibing with the card. I hate that cheeky Belcher in the back row. Okay. Woo! Not even close. Yeah, He's showing me the thumbs up, but I bet he wants to show me another finger. Nice, top two. Honestly, against mech players, against full mech boards, probably running a blaster would be the best case scenario. Oh, hi, Mark.
You have initiated a power play.
Hawk? Now we can play the Hawk, it makes sense. Do we want to Hawk the blaster, though?
Yes!
Not sure if hawking the blaster makes sense. XQN with the 42 months. Thank you. Congrats on 20k. You're a monster. I'm stuck at 12k. I cannot get up. It's kind of crazy. I'm happy that I killed #1 Europe in this lobby. But I still think I'm making too many mistakes. Too many stupid mistakes. I like shifting tide on that.
Nothing.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Nothing can slow you down.
Like, look, I should have put this in the middle. I missed one activation. Stuff like that. He got me. I lost to mechs. What a disaster. I wanted the breaker a bit earlier. Earlier breaker would have definitely been super good here. Super duper good. I'm happy with second place at this point. We got a lot of points for second. I need to revise how I feel on some tribes. Everybody's Marin and that's it. Okay. Everybody's Marin and you better call the manager.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. I was hoping you'd pick this one. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Somebody redeemed hydration after I just finished downing a whole glass of water.
You are a true hero. Reinforcements have arrived.
Hope you're happy. Stay hydrated.
track these minions? 2 words. Super powers. You are a force to be reckoned with. You did what had to be done. Yes! Yes! Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I wonder if I should just level here. Level and buy Pointy Arrow. This shop is not inspiring me anything. I mean, Defiant plus Gladiator is a decent shop. Right now we are undead for Trinket, which is not terrible. MK, thank you for the 39 months, and Odin, thank you for the 40 months. I guess it's okay to just buy them.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I am sending you back.
Don't go 3 on 5. Normally, I go 3 on 4. This is like a different situation here. Different situation.
Spectacular moves out there.
I don't like this. I think Pennant is probably the best.
Feel your power flow.
Everybody got a better Trinket than me. Holy shit. I mean, Trinket is not necessarily bad. It's kind of bad on my board, though. Never seen a streamer leave their chair during the stream as often as RDO. He must have a very tiny bladder. But are most streamers streaming 6 days per week consistently as me for these many hours? I like to go up in between games. Not necessarily for a toilet break, but also to stretch. I'm trying my best to not be too annoying with it. But you're being kind of a dick. You wanna push next turn to 5. Maybe take a 6. Ardu is a well-hydrated individual, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Chat would like me to stay glued to my chair for like 8 hours a day streaming.
With great power.
Not do anything else, just stay glued to the chair.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I think it's getting a bit late for Shadow Dancer. But we have Humongous, which I think makes it correct.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. In your final form.
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Song.
I was hoping this one.
All will dance to my song.
No rest for the weary, hero.
No batty, no fun. I'd have a lot of fun if I wouldn't lose this fight. Or if I lose this fight and get that guy fight. Although that guy fight is problematic because he doesn't have a board. Classic zero direction game. My direction is demons.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Shiny. In your final form.
You did what had to be done. Power up!
Pray for mercy.
I might die here.
That's your signal.
Horse and Butcher are too slow. We need to go for something else. Or we could Demon Pivot. If you think we can pull it off, we could try to Demon Pivot. I feel like a Demon Pivot is somewhat viable here. Although, honestly, our best bet is probably sticking to Undead. And we are on 11 health, which is a good number because you can get that guy fight.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Wait, what? So we have Batty in the shop. Repivot to demons? Jesus. Repivoting to demons seems brutal. Definitely don't want the Butcher Ring. Probably Bob Tip Jar. Or you can go Karazhan chess set, and then you're gonna have one super big dancer and you copy it. I kinda like that.
All will dance to my song.
Okay.
I was hoping
You don't want to risk buffing it.
that's your signal.
Maybe I should have triple sold for the spell. I'm hoping this is enough. I cannot sell the Humongous, right? I feel like I need the Humongous. The summoners are delivering on the tempo.
Spectacular moves out there.
That's a sigh of relief. Ah! I'm not stressed at all. Do you know that meme with "I'm not stressed at all, I feel younger than ever"? And then it's like a picture of yourself with like super gray hair and like wrinkles. That's me right now. Holy shit, armor is good.
Another ambitious recruit.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Rise, my pupil.
You know what's good? Felbat, we don't even need to reroll. We have 3 demons and we eat 3 minions. We need to just find a town for this. But outside of that, we're good. Yeah, problem is that this is not gonna die. That was a great turn. Thank you. I'm happy with how we were able to save the game. It was looking really bleak at some point. Now it's looking a slight better.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Do you think the demon will die? Probably not, but I didn't get offered a way to taunt it efficiently. Just winning the fight, I'm already happy. Maybe he's gonna kill one of them. Perfect. Lethal as well. Perfect. Can't ask for more. Top 4 against Dragons, Pirates, Pirates.
Another victory.
We should be good against Dragons, Pirates, Pirates. Mm. Mm. Can I cut Humongous for Vorkai? You're only gonna Divine Shield 1. Level? What do you get from leveling? Isn't Vorkai insane? I wouldn't really say it's insane. Because you have to cut Humongous. Which is not ideal.
You did what had to be done.
Poison the well.
Another ambitious recruit.
None can hide
Okay.
from the hunt.
It's not worth playing the bat, is it? Oh no, it is, because you can triple.
You did what had to be done. Nothing can
It is, because you can triple. You can triple the bat more likely, basically. Yeah, Vorkai only triggers after. But that's fine. This is fine. And now the problem is we don't have Humongous, so the buffs are 1-1. But I think we already buffed the shop to an amount that we are super happy with. We basically deleted this guy. And now we're fighting dragons.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Now you level up.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Another dancer. Nah.
Dance to my
Like, I could have played another dancer there over the guy. I just don't see it worth it. Let's just do it like this. Why do a stupid play? I like demons, and I also think I know how to play demons and when to play demons. I wish I had this understanding on some other tribes as well. Like, I don't know exactly when I want to play mechs, and I don't know exactly when I want to play Naga and elementals. I'm also good with pirates. I'm okay with undead. This was good. I can give you a tip for playing mechs. Never. Duh. I mean, I got second last game to somebody playing mechs. He was Galakron and he got an early Holler over. I think that can work. Early Holler over Gala. Only situation where mechs are appropriate.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Somebody's asking if this board is better than playing a full board of Golden Summoners. And the answer is yes. In my opinion, this is better than playing Summoners. We should add a Leroy for the Spacefarer. Thankfully, we're not dead. Scamzarak can also play mechs with Automaton. with an early automaton, I want to add. I had the game with Scanzarak, didn't get automaton, and I died. And then I was very unhappy. Spore is okay. Makes the cut. Let's roll a bit, because maybe you get second.
For your team. Behold, a possible triple.
Is this guaranteed triple? No, because I can get Shadow Dancer. Next turn, we definitely want to go as much scam as we can. So if we beat this guy, we go full on the scam. That is the play. That is the way. Why freeze? I'm freezing for the spell. I want a Wanko spell. I'm not freezing for this. Chat, we are eating the whole shop with the double fail bat. I'm freezing for the Wanko spell. Wanko spell with Batty is 2 eats. 2 eats is like 60-60 for 1 gold. No downside. The Pulsar types in chat with full caps lock. Had a game with Scamzirak. Automaton Trinket and Chesset Trinket was fun. Not for your opponents. I would fucking lose my mind seeing that. 1 minion Anderson. Me waiting for the fight to start. Are we dying to dragons? Wait, are we dying to Caligos dragons? I don't understand what's happening anymore. I guess my demons weren't enough. Shit. Also, maybe I shouldn't have caught the Shroom Boy. We got really terrible pendant minions after a while. Whatever, let's go next. We keep on grinding, baby! Plus points for the day, even though not too many plus points. If I just avoided the 7 and the 8, I would be plus 250. So let's work on that, okay? Let's work on that. Okay, let's see. What are we playing? No face, no case. Galewing is so much better with anomalies. Let's try it out. I mean, is Galewing even better than Cookie? Isn't Cookie like a better Galewing because you can free on free and get your minion immediately?
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Yes!
Lovell with the 45 months. Ads means I need to sub to my favorite European. Thank you. I think it's the first time somebody calls me their favorite European. I could get used to that.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero.
People used to call you American. No, they used to call me Romanian. I thought Romania is somewhere in South Asia. A lot of people think it's in Africa. So your guess is closer.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Ooh, I wanna go crackling and stay. I cannot 3-on-3 here, right? Regina wants to 3-on-3. If I 3-on-3 here and we get a bad shop, I'm gonna be upset. If he levels first, I'll level. What the fuck is he doing?
Need a drink?
The unwritten rule is you emote first, you level first.
Time to go.
This guy broke it.
How goes the fight? It may be small, but it can fight.
Is Romania named after the city Rome? Wait. Don't you think there's a chance that the city Rome is named after Romania?
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
There are some 5s that I would copy. Yeah, maybe it's just level and invest.
Is that your new sidekick?
Have you ever considered that if a marble statue were carved in your honor to depict you sitting at the computer. How does this make you feel? I don't think they should make statues for streamers. We're not that important. We're not changing the course of history. We're just modern day clowns. That's it.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Our high scroll is terrible. Why is this free gold? What the fuck? That's a robbery. I don't like anything. Probably has to be music box because everything else is too expensive. But it's definitely a yikes. Well, we got Conjurer and Shadow Dancer. Sometimes lucky, eh?
All will dance to my song.
Fredocino says one Conjurer is enough, copy Dancer. Nah, Dancer is easier to find. And Dancer is easier to make golden. Spell damage can also stabilize you if you stay one more turn on 4. Pretty sure you always copy Conjurer here. Conjurer is the card.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
King of 5. I'm gonna buy Implicator. I don't love the Implicator. But I think it's decent tempo here.
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly important.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
That's how it's done.
Oh my god. Bran is good. Blanche is not good.
Yes!
I like it like this. Now I need Batty. Batty or Bat. Let's go Blaster.
Important job gets special bomb.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Okay. Oh, I should have got Traveler. Yeah, buying the spell with the Traveler was better and more efficient.
All will dance to my song.
Spectacular moves out
Okay. Wicked, like, why is this Wicked Tome for +1/+1? 0, and the shittier one costing so much? Kind of crazy. Let's go Book. Golden Touch is good. Armor is great. Should consider leveling soon. Drakari. Can even make Golden Drakari. Nah, making Golden Drakari is too complicated here, right? Too expensive. I guess it's not. We should play the stuffs first, right? I need Fellbat. Do I need this? Don't need Blaster.
The voodoo I do.
Fauna Whisperer can be pretty solid, honestly. GG.
You did what had to be done.
Aren't you all precious?
Nothing can slow you down. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like Saloon Finest. Dude, we buffed spells so much, Pointy Arrow gives 24/20. Jesus, that's a lot of stats.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I went to 6 for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, Fellbat. Reason number 2, Eyes of the Earth Mother. To make this and maybe even this golden. $500 shops. We need Dancer to die, bro. But yeah, this comp is already looking super solid. I would put this in the back because it's cleaner. But it needs to proc before Fauna Whisperer. Put Fauna before Implicator and you're gonna get more stats. You're not wrong. But you're buffing only the demon anyways. But still. Good observation. If you find 2020, would you play it on Dancer? I don't know. You make yourself a lot weaker. Oh, that's so many stats! Thank you, chat. Dude, chat sees the fucking plays, bro. Chat is too good. I didn't even see that Moridin99 subscribed a few minutes ago. Thank you for the 26 months. My problem here is that I'm too strong. And that's a problem. Being too strong is a problem here. Okay, maybe I would 2020 the Dancer. Fuck it. Yeah. I would 2020 the Dancer. Especially if we're not top 4 already. If we're top 4, okay. Maybe now you want to be maximum power. Just kill the lobby. Not sure if it's worth going for another Fauna.
Pick a new member for your team. Is that your new sidekick?
Down the Drakari. To create the decoy. Pretty crazy game. And next turn with the next phases, I'm gonna copy the Dancer. But first I'm gonna look for Eyes of the Earth Mother for it. We're probably not gonna need that. It's probably gonna be overkill. And I really hope nobody else high rolled more than me. It's kind of upsetting that some people are just so weak and I'm not able to get some value out of the fight with them. But it is what it is, I guess.
You are doing super.
Lobby too weak, what can I do?
That's how it's done. Good fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'm buying glow scale.
Customize this myself.
Okay.
Bludgeon.
Did what had to be done.
Too late to 2020 it.
Nothing scared.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
This should be enough. We the whole shop. Why not triple the implicator? I preferred 2 big ones with Divine Shield. Should be enough to end it. Undead guy has no chance, right? Undead is good to get top 2, but cannot be some demon boards. Does the copy have permanent Divine Shield? No, so you copy the exact minion. So that includes Glow Scale's Divine Shield until next turn effect. Grutin Roots with the 3 months, thank you. Loving the streams. Thank you so much for watching, I appreciate it. Loving the compliment. Early Conjurer was just game over. Triple crackling into a 5 was a really good decision. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Guess who's back? Back again. How come you never pick cat? I picked cat, what do you mean?
Signal. Time to go.
Oh, you mean cat the hero? Eh. Not my cup of tea. You basically don't have a hero power until somebody dies in your lobby. So, that makes you the most likely player to die.
How goes the fight?
Kind of funny, right? Is JJ back? Yeah, JJ is also back from his vacation. He streamed earlier today. He chose like the perfect time to take a vacation. Because like most of the last week, the games were... The server was crashing. And then they fixed it and then they released Anomalies. Did he meet you on his way back from Greece? No, he didn't walk back. I think he went there by plane. How would he meet me? Just jump with the parachute from the plane? Chill in Bucharest for one day and then go back?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
This shop is... we can make it work.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I said I don't like mechs, but Interpreter is a good start and we can level up Coin. Are you Romanian or Italian? I'm Romanian. I was born in Romania. My parents are Romanian. Lived all my life in Romania. But I traveled a lot to play Hearthstone tournaments when I was younger.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
No, I'm not really traveling that much. I'm traveling mostly on vacations, but that's like, I don't know, 1 or 2 times per year.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Greetings from Bulgaria. Hello there. Hello, hello. Look up. I don't see anything. Dude, what if when I would look up, that guy would like transform out of being invisible and jump on me? Like in a weird science fiction movie.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Hey RDU, it's pretty hot in your room. Can you turn the AC up? Good one. Okay, Battle Cruiser. I don't like that Battle Cruiser. I like it sometimes on Zerek or something. Spells. Let's go Factory. Module is okay. Now we're mechs. Can we really be upset? I'll play module on its own here. And then the triple I'll play it on Interpreter. Because I'll triple module in 2 turns, right? So I kind of like this. I could roll. Or I could buy Hunter. Hunter kind of sucks because we have Spirit Swap. Okay. Stargate Explorer is really good here. He's gonna make Mechanom golden. I vibe with that.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Nice. We're gonna get the tie.
Now goes the fight. Reinforcements have arrived.
Catch 'em all!
So next time we triple module and we have golden gnome. Honestly, we could push for a 6, and then if we get the mega, I forgot his name, the electron. If we get the electron, we can keep playing max. If we get fire forged or ignition specialist, we can pivot to beasts. Atrocity and party guest are also good tempo. I think we can do something like that. Why not keep lasso for a better shop? Because I need tempo. Basically, next time I'm almost always leveling to 5. Yeah, I could get a better shop, but I also felt like I want to cash some value right here, right now.
Catchphrase. What's yours?
So let's go like this. I'm not sure about Volginius, but Iron Mechs just big bait in the current state. Mechs are big bait, but I wasn't offered better options. And in this particular lobby, they could be okay. You don't have elementals, you don't have demons, which are the tribes that can dominate mechs. Do you think we're gonna lose to pirates? We can probably beat pirates. Quillbor are scary. I'm scared of Quillbor here. Holo Rover is probably the best way to play mechs, honestly.
Fantastic play.
Let's go up here. Getting a module per turn is also not bad, but we need something good here. Tricky. Can it be Evoker and you pivot? I mean, it's always Evoker over Drast. And Shimmermoth kind of sucks. So yeah, it is Evoker. It is Evoker. I want to be a battlegrounds professional player, but my dad forces me to go to school. You can go to school and still be a pro. Look at Jif. Stay in school, kids.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Did I drop out? I didn't drop out. I was doing really well in Hearthstone tournaments when I was in the last year of high school. I finished high school with actually really good grades. And afterwards, I decided to not go to college. But I didn't drop out. I finished what I started. I just didn't start going to college. Because I was doing really well in tournaments, and then when I was doing bad with tournaments, I was doing good with my stream. I was doing well with my stream, not good. Lavish Cape. Cape counts for the dragon guy, right? Like, I'm thinking we can cape with the dragon guy to buff the dragon guy. And then do something in that regard. Sure, makes sense.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Probably want to play a dragon.
Back to dead.
Pick a new member for your team. Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Why is it so dark out there?
Surely this way.
That one could be a game changer. No rest for the weary, hero.
Was keeping Shimmermoff huge blunder since he can get 2 triggers per turn already with your hero power and the mech that gives a spell. No, Shimmermoff sucks. If Shimmermoff was good, I agree with your rationale. The card is just not good enough right now. So you'd go for a suboptimal strategy, aka a bait.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Catch 'em all.
We're actually buffing the Evoker quite well.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Funny. I'm gonna hold Mojo for another trip. Okay. What a funny board. We need more dragons. At some point we need to give up on Cape. Yeah, we need more dragons. And we also need Poet to keep the stats permanently. Yeah, you want the all types. So Atrocity. I forgot their names, dude. So Atrocity, Party Guest. And I guess more Evokers, Specialist, Nadina. Stuff like that is what we need. Maybe Fire Scale Hoarder. Could be.
Never let yourself be defeated.
Yeah, Poet as well. We need Poet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tribes. That's 5 spells casted. That's not too bad. But yeah, we need to go full dragon. Otherwise we are wasting our potential. That's a big ass horse. Dude, Sneed with horse and that trinket feels borderline unfair. But if we take only 10, that puts us above 15. I'm okay with that.
Now goes the fight.
Okay. I'll play Module on Hunter. I don't like the Greenskeeper.
Another ambitious recruit.
fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Did what had to be done.
Not bad, not bad.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Cut Hunter. Then we are wasting 1 gold. Yeah, we don't need Hunter. We already have Mechanome. I guess Hunter maybe was better than the Mechanome.
Pick a new member for your team. Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, Hunter was better than Mechanome. Mechanome is just more stats, but stats are useless at this point. That guy was 2 spells. Made a mistake. Should have definitely cut Mechanome. I got blinded by the stats in a fight where he didn't matter. Yeah, Mechanome is kind of useless. Don't think I need it. Oh shit.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Atra is 1 extra spell per turn. Okay. I couldn't find a second Evoker. I couldn't find Poet. And my trinkets are kind of mid. I think we should be happy with the top 4 here, Chad. Just win, RDU. Just argue it. By the way, I was thinking of getting some, how are they called? Canvases? With like some motivational quotes for my new streaming room.
Sending you
Any ideas?
3,
I was thinking of just win. LOL. More as a meme. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Those are cringe as fuck. Sometimes. But sometimes maybe you're having like 2 or 3 losses in a row. You look at the wall. Like I'll put those in front of me. You guys will not see them on the camera. I'll just put them on the wall in front of me, is what I'm thinking. If I ever need some quick motivation. Let me cook. How was the one from the bear that they had in that Michelin-starred restaurant? Every second matters, or make every second count, something like that. Chat is always right. Bro, I'm never writing that on my wall. Imagine writing chat is always right on your wall. That's criminal. Remember, streaming is a job. What would Jeeve do? Don't buy trash would be hilarious.
Got my permits?
To reference Jeeve. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll write "Don't buy trash" on my wall.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The balance. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Thank you for the suggestions, guys.
You did what had to be done.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
What like it's hard?
Let's go like this. Calm and collected should be also written on the wall.
Nothing can slow you down.
Believe, like in Ted Lasso. Close one. Again, as I said earlier, I'm happy with third, fourth. Mechs are just not so good. And then dragons are good, but you need a little bit more. You need poet, you probably need second evoker, you probably need like a way to play more spells, do more things. Mechs are bad, but loses to mechs. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I feel like a proper dragon build should beat a proper mech build. Ah, but it's pretty close. I guess they're both kind of like in the middle category. Definitely under the demons and under elementals. In terms of just packing a punch. Izera could be good here, right? Since it's easier to triple. This is a very good lobby for dragons, I think. Again, no elementals, no demons. And it's just triple easier. You look kind of bored. I'm not bored, I'm a little bit tired. I woke up early because we had to do something for the house renovations.
The dreamer has awoken.
But as I promised, I'm trying to still stay as consistent as I was before. Start at the same time most of the days. Stream as long. Now I cannot also not look tired sometimes. Doing my best to stay fresh. Get some good sleep. Do you read YouTube chat? Oh my god, dude. We almost went 7 hours without anybody from YouTube asking if I read YouTube chat. You broke that. How do you feel about that, Jasper? Yes, I do read YouTube chat. I feel like it's a meme at this point. Do you remember who was the guy who said you stayed on one too much? I don't remember the exact name of the person, but I think they were a subscriber. Do you read TikTok chat? I'm only multi-streaming to YouTube. Do you think I should multi-stream to TikTok and to Kick? I really like multi-streaming to YouTube, but I don't want to spread myself too thin. Bohim Kerr with the 20 months.
Face my fang fury.
Is Kick still a thing? Yeah, I see people every single day bragging about how much better Kick pays per viewer.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
But the question is, what new viewers would I get there that wouldn't watch on Twitch and YouTube?
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Streaming for 100 viewers on Kick. I mean, if I would stream on Kick, I would multi-stream. There's currently 300 people watching on YouTube. And out of those 300, if I would close the YouTube stream, maybe like 50 would join on Twitch. And like 250 probably watch only because I'm streaming on YouTube. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, by multi-streaming, you get some people to watch your stream that normally wouldn't watch. You're present on more outlets. I'm just not sure if I want to diversify enough to stream on all the websites. Multi-stream to Huya. Dude, I think XQN or Jeef and whoever plays in China should multi-stream to Huya. Since Twitch is not allowed in China. That's the next level play for Hearthstone players. Tapping into the Chinese audience.
Face my fang fury.
How goes the fight?
Not sure if I should go to 4. Ugh. This is the same discussion we had before you didn't like the idea of streaming to YouTube as well. 100% you should monetize yourself on all platforms. Honestly, it took a lot of effort to get YouTube right in terms of multi-streaming.
Reinforcements have arrived.
And can you really compare YouTube, which is, I don't know, a gigantic, monstrous site that's like coming pre-installed on every single TV, to streaming to Kick or TikTok? I don't know.
You are no threat to me.
But you're right that probably without trying it, you cannot know if you like it or not. That's the thing with multi-streaming.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Mallet? Wait, why is Mallet 4G? That's too expensive. I'll go 3 vouchers. I like the dragon trinkets.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
If you spread yourself too thin on too many platforms, your audience interaction will be horrendous. I'm not worried about that because I think one of my biggest points as a streamer is being able to interact with you guys. I mean, one downside would be if I read a comment from like another site, the person doesn't see the comment in chat, they might think I'm making the comment up. They might think I'm Delulu. Whereas streaming on Twitch and YouTube, you can follow the conversation a bit easier. However, if you divide your audience into too many places, you might not be top of the category on Twitch. And being top of the category on Twitch is snowballing. Bro is acting like he doesn't already make up comments now. What? When have I made up a comment? Hello?
Yes!
Bravo with the 4 months.
Ardenweald must
Thank you for your content. Thank you for watching. And yeah, there's another thing. By streaming on every single platform, people might be less incentivized to subscribe. I mean, not always. Sometimes they'll subscribe to the one that they find most convenient.
Yes!
Force to be reckoned with.
The content just feels more exclusive on Twitch. But thank you for the feedback, guys. I appreciate it. It's funny because when I was talking first about multi-streaming to YouTube, most people were like, do it, do it, do it. Why wouldn't you do it? Now I'm like, what about Kick and TikTok? People are like, ugh, stay away. Let's put Wind Fury on the Greenskeeper and activate on the Whimsy Drake. Can you admit at least that you rephrase some of the questions? Yes. For example, I rephrased yours right now. I'm rephrasing some questions or statements to fit more with what I said previously. Make a more smooth integration. Like, what? Do you think you own your comments? You don't own your comments.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Super powers.
Oh shit. Bah! Triple poet and another one. Now I just push to 6 and look for the 6 drop. One downside of this anomaly is that you're not able to triple and discover a minion above. And you have to manually go there and get it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I think it's either money or Azerite. Probably money.
Fantastic play. Now
I like money.
reward.
You just don't understand me!
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Yeah, now we are on 6. Let's go. Have you ever thought about streaming on the opposite apartment's building wall? What? Like getting a big projector and like projecting on an apartment building? I mean, if you think about it, by streaming, you're technically projecting this image of a game and your camera and your voice to everywhere in the world. There was like one day where somebody was asking me, have you ever thought about renting a theater and doing a live stream from there with a live audience? And I was like, I'm streaming every single day with a live audience from the comfort of my living room. Why would I rent a fucking theater? It don't make sense.
Face my fang fury.
Yup, thank you for the sub. I missed you a few minutes ago. Sorry. Who the hell would go to a theater to watch Battlegrounds? Duh. I mean, depends who's playing. Like, if there was an event with like all the top Battleground streamers being in a theater and you could go and watch it live, wouldn't you go? Innkeeper's Hearth because we need a 6-drop. Hell yeah, brother! That's a GG in an instant.
You did what had to be done.
Do a live show and I would come to boo you in person. Oh my god, we would have hecklers at a live show. Online, you can just ignore the hecklers. But you couldn't do that live. Imagine you say a stupid joke, the whole crowd goes like, boo! Get him out of here! I don't know if I could live with that. Should have bought Aragosa. I'm a bit distracted right now, sorry.
Chance to get a triple. Clever choice.
Insane. Yeah, dragons are kind of busted in this anomaly, holy moly. This is what I call it when buffs go brrr. I don't know if I want to buff promo. I don't really want to buff promo.
You have unlocked your true potential.
What are your thoughts on Kick being funded by Stake, gambling side? I mean, you know my thoughts on gambling. I've never done a gambling stream. Unless you consider poker gambling. That's another story. I'm not the biggest fan of gambling, but if they pay their taxes and they technically fund the state and then the state uses that money to do something, that's good. A lot of gambling websites have very clever accounting and they establish in like weird countries to not pay taxes though. And I think that's a problem. Battlegrounds is gambling.
Things more interesting.
By the way, I don't mind gambling myself in my free time sometimes. Like for example, again, playing some poker. Or even when I was in Vegas, I definitely gambled a little bit. But I never gambled on stream because I think a lot of people can get very easily addicted. And that's definitely a problem. Also, I never felt more stupid than when I played slots, for example. You feel like you have no agency. It's fun for like 5 minutes and then it's like so brain dead. You cannot compare battlegrounds to slots. You feel like a scientist playing battlegrounds. I think we just try to mute this. Fast.
Important job gets special bomb.
Nothing can slow you down.
Why not cut promo? I'll cut promo for Nadina. You came back from Vegas and bought a house. Is it a coincidence? Yes. We were already like very deep in the discussions when we went to Vegas. Like, I lost gambling in Vegas. I did not make a profit.
I knew I would find victory here.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Didn't lose a lot. I just wanted to mention that I didn't make a profit to not glamorize gambling.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done.
Yes!
But yeah, the discussion is kind of complicated. Brent Nelson with the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I knew I would find victory here.
Clever choice.
You just don't understand me.
Sure. How many points is too many?
Hey, watch out!
Oh,
What a team up.
maybe Nadina for one turn. And then do you really cut it for Poet? We might cut it for Poet.
Why do we fall? So we can get new minions and pick ourselves up.
Somebody's saying split the Poets to guarantee the shield. You lose some stats if you split Poets though. But yeah, you wanna guarantee the shields, right? I should put it like this though. Honestly, getting Divine Shield on Evoker is not so good, but it's not that bad either. It's just like a bonus.
You are doing so.
Is chat the only reason he's been winning? Yes. I mean, without people watching, I wouldn't be a full-time streamer. And then I wouldn't be able to win. Not at battlegrounds. I don't know, if I wasn't a streamer, maybe I would be a scientist or something. Something easier. What do you think I would be if I wouldn't be a streamer?
I knew I would find victory here.
That one could be a game changer.
Wait, why did that Dina give... Oh, never mind. Another Evoker is too much, I think. It's better to go Poet and buff it a little bit more.
Heroes must make sacrifices. What a team up!
So sick. Yeah, the buffers are so big that you just want to get another shield in. You would be a carnival scientist. Wait, what is a carnival scientist? It's like somebody doing science tricks at the carnival. You're putting some weird chemical in water and like doing some bubbles and some balloons. How big are the evokers? So one is 182 and one is 204. By the way, this is like one of the main reasons why HDT doesn't have a counter for the evoker. Because it's not something that counts overall. And every single every evoker keeps a different tally. But what I can do is before every single fight show you the size. Show you how big it is.
Keep it up and seize victory, heroes.
Isn't your Poet your cycle spot? Honestly, I don't have a cycle spot right now. This is my final board. I want this to be my final board. We just want to make the second Poet golden and that's it. Call it a day. Oh, also make Hoarder golden. Golden Hoarder gives us twice the shiny rings. This is what I found to be my most successful dragon games. A lot of spell generation, a lot of evokers, and a lot of poets. That's how dragons want to play, man. That's how dragons want to play.
I knew I would find victory here.
What are we fighting? Quillbor and Mixed. I'm not tripling that.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'm buying armor because armor is good. Is there a website where I can look up some builds for battlegrounds? Yes, H's replay got you covered. And you even have them in the game. I can show you right now. Some of these are premium, but a lot of the information is free. And I'm showing the premium stuff on my stream very often. Let me showcase it. So if you go on H's replay, first you have Jeef's opinion on the metagame, and he updates it very frequently. For example, last updated 14 hours ago. Jeef is working overtime to upgrade the meta. So basically he says demons with show buffing, murlocs with menagerie are the most powerful comps in the game. And then there's a lot of comps that are pretty good. So basically we have a pretty balanced metagame. With beasts being good if you get an early burrower, dragons being good if you get the setup that I have in my current game, pirates being good if you get like an early doubloon and economy. And you can click on any composition. Let's currently click on dragon spells, for example. And he's gonna tell you here what are the required cards, synergy cards, and even example games. And you can also click here on tier 7 comms, that's a premium feature, where you can look at all the tribes in the game and be like, okay, what wins the most, what wins very consistently. For example, Murlocs win a lot and they also have high average placement. Undead win a bit, have decent average placement. That's probably also because people are playing and transitioning to Horse very often. Didn't miss anything in the fight. I can show you more in between games after I win this one. Because we're winning this one, right, chat?
Another ambitious recruit.
Okay, let's look at it a bit. So, if you look at top 20% MMR, should I look at top 50% to get bigger sample? Okay. So, the best comps in the game at winning are Elementals, Demons, and then Mech Quillbore. But if you look at average placement, Elementals and Demons that are the best are not that good on average, which means you shouldn't force them all the time. Naga and Beasts barely win. Undead also barely wins. Undead wins a little bit more at higher ranks, and I think that's because of the horse pivots. Of people pivoting to horse with eating spell. Basically, you make some big minions like big pirates, stack a bunch of eating spells in your hand, play all the eating spells with the horse on the board, and then follow up by playing Kel'Thuzad and maybe even Drakari to eat the horse. Dragons are pretty solid, but you see here we have a very, very balanced meta. At 10k MMR, although not too many games, Rafam is the best hero in the game, and he wasn't like this for a long time. I like to look at top 20%. Shambhala, Patchwork, Scamzarak. A lot of things are viable, it seems. Okay, let's see how powerful this guy is. It's good to know what beats what, though. So even though everything is viable, it's good to know what are the weaknesses of some things. It's good to know also if you have unlimited money, go for demons or elemental. It's probably demons. Don't go for dragons if you can go for demons, basically. And now I'm having a phenomenal dragon game, but I'm losing to somebody playing Quillbore. Why? Because Quillbore have a higher high than dragons. If you get to deep late game, so like turns 13, 14, 15, 16, like in this game, Quillbore's gonna get me. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Is that annoying? Well, yes. But what can you do? It's definitely a little bit shocking. You're like, what did I do wrong? Nothing. I just went for dragons because I had a very good spot to play dragons. And...
Yes!
that doesn't matter. Zilex, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I didn't fight him early enough, yeah. And he had time to go for some crazy Quillbore Bram build. Your stats are permanently scaling and his aren't. Yeah, but he was a lot bigger than me. I don't know if I have enough time to catch up. And I don't have time to play scam cards in my composition. So I think he would still beat me here. Do you want to eat? I kind of like Golden Greenskeeper triggering on the Hoarder. It's a lot of spells out of nowhere every single turn. It adds up to a lot. Lots of value, tons of value.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Okay. He's not so big before the gems go around.
Yes!
Eren, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. He's too big. Demons, Quillbore Elemental, I think in this order, are the most powerful, high-scaling things if you have a game where you have enough time to pull it off. Just in case you guys are curious of my opinion on things. Dragons are really good in a medium-paced game, I would say. Okay, I'll play one more. Let's go. Let's go one more. Okay, let's go. Torwagel is okay. Don't like any. Alexstrasza. So you get lesser on 5, greater on 8. Alex is pretty aggro. I don't know. This is Shell. Thank you for the 30 months. Ew, I got an ad. With pirates in the lobby, I'm not super happy playing dragons. And it's a very low health hero.
It is time to bring your
Katze?
A game. It may be small, but it can fight.
How do I enable seeing opponents' ranks in HDT? You need to download the plugin and install it on your HDT. To do that, go !plugin in my chat. You're gonna get the link to it. Download it and then follow the instructions. It's pretty easy. And it's open sourced, so you know what goes into your computer. But it only shows the ranks if they're 8k or above.
I fight for adventure.
Otherwise, it's gonna say 8k and an arrow down, which also became like an emote in Twitch chat.
That's how it's done.
I forgot what it was an emote for. It was something hilarious.
Reinforcements have arrived.
What was the emote? Like high level lobby or something? Strong lobby. Yeah. Strong lobby.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay, the plan is the following. Snapper and Paper Drake freeze apples, level apples, and then apples perfect crime. There is one problem with this. We're gonna get Trinket exactly on the turn that we want to perfect crime. How is the lobby strong if everybody is under 8k? That emote is sarcastic. But sometimes people are very strong under 8k. I feel like one of the biggest problems of our amazing battlegrounds community is that we are too elitist sometimes.
That's how it's done.
Streamer is top 25 on the server, makes an occasional bad play. Oh, you're fucking garbage. You should quit. I'm not mentioning any particular streamer that gets accused and attacked like that. Four on four. Dude, these patchworks have no shame. They press the button like it's free. This is the Forsen curve. 4 on 4, 5 on 5, and you don't even catch turn 8. Part of what makes battlegrounds interesting is people constantly making mistakes. Part of what makes life interesting is people constantly making mistakes. There's very few things you can be perfect at.
Spectacular moves out there.
Maybe it's Book of Medivh. Robust. Okay. Let's do it next turn. Next turn we perfect crime.
Nothing can slow you down.
Greedy you. We would have lost anyways to what Eudora is doing.
not the end. Life is but a dream.
Maybe we made this into a 6. Electron powered up. I don't know if turn 6 Electron is enough to play it. Lolul. It's probably okay. What about giving an honorary mod to Tume? He's a top battlegrounds player. He's here quite often in streams as well. Dude, I know Tume. Tume is legendary. But he's also a troll. Giving mod to trolls, even as an honorary thing, is dangerous. Like, I swear, I don't know when Tume is serious or not. He should play poker. I think Tume would make a lot of money playing poker. He's so hard to read. What about Yobi Mape? You know, you kind of know when Yobi is trolling. You don't know when Tume is trolling. That's dangerous. Are we back pivoting to dragons? Just got here. What is this board? Been here for a few hours. I still have no idea what this board is.
Little ones with big appetites.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Favor.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
You just totally scared me.
Anomaly detected.
Okay. Repairbot and Mechanom are really good. Probably getting Drakari sticker is the best thing, and probably sticking to Max is also the best thing. We need Deflectobot, however. We need Deflectobot. I like to buy Tortolan for future if I don't have better things to do. Like here. Do you guys think Tume is trolling or not? Drakari sticker is not terrible. I said I want it, I go for it. Double Rickety is huge.
You did what had to be done.
Anomaly detected.
I'm playing this independent. Yeah, probably buying and holding the... like, I would say buying and holding the 4-up is good. What's his name? The... Tortolan. If you have some extra income and you're high on health. Because you might lose in like 1 or 2 turns. And then if you do, you can cash out 5 gold. How good is Candle if your direction is Electron? I don't think your direction should be Electron. I'm only playing Electron here because of the circumstances. 1, I got it really early. 2, the trinkets fit with it. But I'm not the biggest Electron fan. Ooh, I'm a fan of going to 6 now to try to get the Dr. Boom on him. And generally speaking, I don't like Candle. I think Candle has some decent spots once in a while. But, kind of a risky pick. Yeah, not the biggest Candle fan. By the way, Ghastly's sticker works with Drakari. So you can have the sticker and have Drakari. Huge. Let's do this. I wonder if I can still level.
Arise, my champions!
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Let's go, baby. I like it like this. Now we're looking for Drakari and another Electron. I also want Deflecto, but it's a bit late for Deflecto. Freeze? Okay. Did you guys know that if you press the freeze button too many times, the game is not gonna allow you to press it anymore? I think it's like 6 or 7 times. Did they change it? No. After a while, the game is like, you know what? Fuck you. No more freezes.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. Overconfidence activated.
You are a true hero.
I like stealing a shop of spells. Gives you huge versatility. Ugh.
Extra large minion coming your way. Destroy! You did what had to be done.
I kind of like Eyes of the Earth Mother. I like Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Rickety Repair Bod. And also for the Mechanom. Yeah, I think it's a buy. Have they fixed Golden Rickety? Wait, what? Is it bugged? Maybe you hero power and go for Leroy. Could go Leroy over Atro or Leroy over Technical Element. And then you're getting your money's worth for the hero power. Do you think Electron is wearing gloves or are those his real hands? I mean, he's a mech. Those are his real mech hands. He just has a big fist. Is there something weird with that?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I like pants. Honestly, I should probably make Interpreter golden. Huh? Interpreter golden doubles your stats that you get from the Electron. But that's it. We need Dr. Boom. If golden rickety repair bot works, you should make it golden, I think. Nah, you have to make the gnome. Consistent plays. For science. I'm willing to sacrifice the next Eyes of the Earth Mother for science.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Hello. Buying the scavenge for parts was great. I might cut Atrocity. Minus 15. Kick weight.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
Top 4.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Now showing.
Hush now, time for sleep.
I like this. Last time we fought this guy, he had a very big Divine Shielded Taunted mech. So I kind of want to open on Leroy just because of that. And then I follow up with a smaller Rickety. I'm putting my small venoms in the middle of the other minions so they don't get killed adjacently. Let's figure it out from here.
Nothing can slow you down.
Blaster Prage. Dude, what's the chance the fucking Murloc pirate guy pulls up with a blaster? That would be criminal. Okay. He might have a blaster next time we fight. I think we might want a Drakari here. Drakari won't turn over the garbage.
The voodoo I do.
Trust me. It's a lot of stats with the Electron, and it's a lot of stats with the Ricketies. And then we can have 2 big Rickety, and then just scam. And I think that can win. Yeah, basically Drakari against Ghost, and then cut the garbage, go full scam. That's kind of my idea. That's kind of my idea.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Nice. Dude, bro's pretty big.
Spectacular moves out there.
We need scam cards. Any Morlock is basically a scam card.
You hire a new recruit.
Go to sleep.
I like it like this. Should have played around Hydra a bit better. Dude, he's farming spell damage. I mean, his comp is really good. I'm not well built against it. It's this one, right? With Sholfin and shit. Okay. Okay, rip, rip. Rip, rip, rip.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
I'm cute and deadly. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much for watching. I'm back tomorrow. I climbed the 150 points while having two really bad games, a 7 and an 8. Need to just work on not having bad games tomorrow and then still having the good ones. Can't be that hard, right? See ya tomorrow. I'm gonna raid the GIF. Thank you for watching.